Alright. I think I might be on. It's connecting. It's connecting. There it says I'm on now. So, did a little maintenance. Earlier I got the whatchamacallit, opening missions and the badge for Vanguard, so I could earn credits, merits while I'm doing this mothership raid. And this is Point de Hoc, where we always meet up, it seems like. Yeah. It's like somebody either shot at me or the mothership shot at me and I deflected it. But, it's usually a raid league situation. Takes at least 3 full teams. Looks like we got almost that. Not quite yet, but we still got 9 minutes. So, made my coffee, had my breakfast, watched Formula One, and the second to the last day of sumo. So, yeah. There's the drop ship circling. And you can see I got amped up to 49 from 48. Already 48, so it wasn't any real big deal. And you see I got to participate in the mothership raid thing for the last badge, exploration badge in this zone. So yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 people. We can do it. We just have to do one side of the bombs and then the other side of the bombs, I guess. teams to 6. And we all do left side first and then right side. Oh, she got too darn close. There we go. We're at three full teams now with Undertaker. Oh no, not quite 3 full teams. He got on team 2. We're still 1 short of 3 full teams. Oh, excuse me. Lord Moonin. Oh, Diva, get back, man. You're gonna get drop shipped hit again. Where was he at? Oh. Diva's a scrapper. Diva's a troller. Oh yeah, take out all the pylons. Done, so maybe people don't get a big hit. I don't know if that helps or not, but I do it. Kill on the tank. Go to 13. Looks like we got 18. On the main, I was doing this so much I kind of had it down. But that was last year, or the year before last, I think even. I don't do it very often now. Done with the coffee. Ah, there we go. Now you gotta be careful on these next two because they're close to the shield. You can't fly straight to it. You gotta skirt around the bubble, the edge. Because if you get in the shield, you just get one-shotted usually. Are we going to 4 first? No, we should be going to 7. Oh, man. 8. Two. Not right. We should move that one person into team 3 or wherever. There we go. And last one, number 1. I thought we were front right. Where the heck is everybody? blackish. Replaying. Okay, so are we going in? We all said GM time. Get him. I should have got another badge. Well, did I not get credit for Yukon? What the frick is going on? Okay, somehow maybe my like button got stuck. Okay. Sucks. If I didn't get credit for the these guys in here. Oh, did I get away from them too fast? Oh no, there they are. guess he is a 54 and I'm 49. But I thought Mental Blast would do more damage than that. Oh well. Detritus? Oh, that must be a pet for somebody. Okay. Oh, did I get him? What? A couple more. Pull him over. Evidently not. No. Get stuck in that groove thing. Sucks. Is this guy just a headman? Oh my. I got a level out of it. Now I'm truly 49. Come on. Man, how did I hit that again? I thought R was auto win. Oh, there's not very many there. There's a couple here. Probably lose all of those guys. Wow, I got quite a few on me still. Maybe I got enough that they'll drag in now. Let's see. Should have generated enough. Oh, this deck's back. Yeah, man, I got a pretty good group there. Make a little more damage. Draw their aggro. See if I can get them in the blender ball. No, we're almost done. Maybe I can get one more kind of group. And that's that. Man, almost halfway to freaking 50 with a mothership run, and I'm pretty sure I was just hit 48 not too long ago, so yeah. I'm not going to get Crimson's arc all the way done before I hit 50, but that's fine. I'll do it to get the merits and you know, whatnot. Oh yeah, that was a good run, man. That was a good run. I was a little worried at first, but geez, a Nemesis event in Talos. So now Boggle is it. And away I go. And let's see here. I think it's the middle. Oh, gotta go back to Tatsumaki. I'm on Ann. On mids, reborn. Boggle. Accuracy recharge is the first one. I thought I had it set up, so there it is. And then end confuse. End confuse. Confuse range. And then act, confuse, recharge. So there we go. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dunk, dunk, dunk. When we hit 50, 4 slots. I mean, the 3 slots go in to make it 4 slotted, and then these go in. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Now I can see if I have flies. I think I made a couple, either 45s or 50s. No 50s. I got a couple 45s, so I'll take those and slot them for the time being. That'll give me a little more speedy. Oh, do I have a whatchamacallit too? I thought I had an end. I at least have a 35 end. No. Okay. That guano. No 50 end. I'll have to make one of those because I really need to bump that up. Do I have just 145? I'll just put a 30 in there. Because that way it won't be such a waste. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take a smidge of a break for a second. Gonna take a bio. I'll be right back. Alright. So, I think we're going to hit 50 today. I thought I might get close to 49, maybe into 49, but yeah, I kind of, yeah, got a little more into it than what I thought. Got 4 hours. Yeah. So we'll go to Talos, because it's the closest one next to the train station in a tunnel, and then I'll take the tunnel to PI, and I'll be right by. Crimson, not right by, but close enough for government work. And we'll just defeat all Malta in lab. And any of these 50s I can sell. Thought I saw a couple. There's because I know Icy doesn't need the 50s. She might need some of the 45s, so I won't sell those until I confirm that she's done with the 45s. But the 50s can go. And I can probably send the 45s, and I won't get any more 45s anyway. So now that I'm almost 50, I probably, I won't get any more 45s. So, let's do this. And I missed the fears, so I'll just forego those, and then I'll talk back to Mr. Man here and sell those fears. Those are 50s, I just didn't see them. And that gives me a lot more space. Let's store. Let's look for those. There they are. Nice. Callisti Wharf. Okay, what I'm gonna do is LRT to my supergroup base. I got Callisti. Yeah, I'll go to Callisti. I'll step inside the base log and go get rid of that 29 mil right quick. I forgot I had to do that, but I can do that right quick, fast, and in a hurry. There it is. Okay. This way I get insta-log and don't have to sit around for 9 to 14 seconds. Probably more than 9 since I've been playing a bit, but yeah. Alright, now let's go get on Anne. Oh, this one? No. One too far. Ugh. Stupid nose. Probably should take an allergy pill. Alright. Donk. Claim. Delete. Dupe. Auction house. Take my pill. Drink some really good tea. So, I already got some Armos slotted. I would take it. I need those other 2. Yep. Alright. And then, yeah, luck of gamblers. Okay. Find. We'll go 16. Cancel. We got it. Find. We'll go 15 because that's all we have. Make offer. Cancel. And we'll have to let that one cook. But that's fine. But don't so recharge act. Yep, there we go. If I don't get it tomorrow, I can add another mill to it. Or I might run a farm again later tonight, depending on how I feel, and then I can bid on one of these, add a mill to that, probably get it. If I don't get it before then, there are 197 of them and almost 1,000 bidding, so yeah, somebody got lucky with that 15, but that's all I had. Well, not quite all I had, but yeah. So, probably bid on this one next. Add a mill to this other one. And then I'll have enough left over. I might be able to bid on these 2 at 5 million and let them soak. And then, yeah, I'll be really close. If I do that tonight, and tomorrow I should be well on the way to getting her really close to finish, because that's all she needs. I think I got all of her other stuff. Looks like, oh no, I need a couple to get everything except for the 50s catalyzed, or 49s if I have any 49s. I usually don't do 49s or 50s, but I'll try to do the other ones. So that's, there's a 32 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need 5 because those are done. Yeah. Did I count that one? Maybe. It's like 3 mil. If I gotta buy them. So cool. Alright, let's get back to Tatsumaki and get her capped today. She will get capped today. She will be number 69. Of my, let's see, there's 8 there. So 18 minus 34 is, wow, man, my brain is dead today. 134 minus 18, 6. Yeah, out of 116 tunes, I will have 69. So that'll be 47 that aren't capped. Or that aren't, that aren't capped. And I have 26 of those are not tanks. 20 are tanks. And I've only got, after I get Ann done, I've only got 18 more that are 50 that are not slotted. Moving right along. Let me look at my sheet right quick just to see, I think, how many spaces do I have on here. I only put it down to 100. I'm going to have to add some lines eventually, but that's fine. That's what computerized spreadsheets are for, to make stuff easier. Can't believe Tatsumaki is gonna get it. Crap. S-U-M-A-K-I. Oh, man. I'll put the date in just in case, but there's a really good chance she's gonna get 50 in the next couple hours. I mean, really, come on. I got 5 3/4 bubbles to go. I mean, really? She's gonna hit it today, man. There's just no way. Did I get that? Yeah, I sure did. Maybe I'll run those right quick. Let me disconnect and reconnect. Oh shoot, my auction inventory is full. Again. Man, I tell you. Oh, look, I got 2.5 mil. I gotta do some combinage. Oh, I can do some combinage. There we go. Let's put that one on. We'll sell these. some more. We'll get one of those and turn these into one of those. And not that, but that post. Because, okay, yeah, we're doing that. Those haven't gone yet. So we'll do 1-5 post, find post, and that's pretty good. Yep. Dang it, I'm back again, huh? Well, I can do this, get, and what am I bidding on? Alright, so, find, I need 7, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 9, make offer, cancel, make offer, make offer, make offer. There we go. So now I got some of those cooking. Look at a monstrous. Oh, because of Yukon Gray. Okay, coolio. So let's see here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I need 19. So that's 4 more. I got those bidding, so yeah, I'll go ahead and crush that one, because worst case scenario, I just have to wait a few days to get a couple more on the auction house or somewhere else, because I think that's the last one I needed, besides the 50s. Because those are all 50s. Oh, I got that 48 right there. I can wait on that one a little bit. Even though it's not a 49, I can wait on it. Okay. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 19. And I got 14. And I've got 4 bidding. And I need 1 more. Okay. Not a big deal. Alright, let's go find. I mean, we are set. This is, we are set, man. And we got another tip, of course. So, investigate, cipher, gaze into the K. K to the city. Somebody shot at me, a sniper, but I may not be super Billy Badass yet, but I'm almost there, so it just deflected. I fought in your general direction. Stand on the edge of the Callisti Marina. Well, that's over here by, what's his name? down there, Alexander the Great. Survey the island's tall stone structure. Afterburner. Visit Historic Theatre Row. Oh, and of course it's right in front of that AE looking like building. Go where they protest too much. Is that California? Oh, did I say that out loud? Either that or Seattle. Or Portland. God. Bunch of morons. I swear. Protest too much badge. Check out the warehouse. Just Revelio this. Oh, somebody shot me. There we go. Check out Callisti Medical Center horse pistol. Afterburner. Why did you... oh, that's as small as it goes, I guess. Kind of silly, you can't shrink it a little more. Oh well. No big deal. Crazy mad badge. Oh, that's it. Bought it. Got the accolade and 5 more merits. You earned the prettiest one badge. Huh. achieve. Accolade. Trainer. Zookeeper. Defeat. Oh, there it is. Welcome to Earth. You got the drop ship. That's the one I was thinking of. And then this one's... I did get a point on it. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, defeat the Ricti Master at Arms 10 times. So you gotta defeat Yukon Grey 10 times to get that one. On Mr. Squishy, my main, it took me 13 times running the MSR because there were 2 times I guess I didn't earn credit for taking him down because of something, so yeah, I need to do a couple extra. Oh well, life goes on, man. Alright. Discover Malta's goals, find the key, defeat all. Wow. Well, this is kind of scary. Sure, I got all my togs on. And this is Boggle. Short range, target confused plus special. Okay. Yeah. And that is all my powers. I should have them all. Yep. Alright. There's Glowy somewhere. Oh great, there's a sapper over there. Well, that's cool. That means the last part of this mesh, I won't have to, I can set at 0 or even negative just to get through it. Oh, there's another body bag. Okay, so I can get behind him and hit the sapper. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. See, every now and again you'll get a guy or a group in the baffle room. Not a lot, but occasionally. You gotta be ready when you come in that door. Just like in the sewers, you'll get one in the baffle room in the sewers too. Once in a blue moon, and eventually you'll forget it enough times that you'll be very cautious, and when you go through you'll immediately check the corner. Like a good Spec Ops person would. Attack Ops, guys. Okay, and the little thing there, their thought bubbles were kind of high. And this room has that platform, so you know there's going to be guys up there anyway, 9 times out of 10. So, and there they are. Oh, they were, and yeah, they're a patrol. A lot of times for Malta, a sapper's in the patrol or an engineer, and as soon as they say something, sometimes they'll spawn. Oh, we got the key. There's another body bag. Oh, I guess not. Sometimes the engineers will spawn. Oh yeah, there is one. Will immediately spawn their gun drone, which really sucks. And over there, there's gonna be some in here, and there's a glowy. Tac ops, tac ops, tac ops, tac ops. Let's taunt them over. Come on, buddies. Everybody come together now. Come together now. All together now. All together now. Alright. Hello. Hello, bees. And what would we be without critical? Wait for Monday. I can watch The Last Umbra. Supposedly there was only going to be 8 issues. Another glowy over here somewhere. Oh yeah, there was this other guy too. I forgot. Oh well. Yeah, man, if they don't start Campaign 4 pretty soon, I'm going to start rewatching Campaign 2. I mean, I like Campaign 1 a lot, but some of my favorite story points and interactions are in Campaign 2, man. Taliesin and Laura, some of their stuff is just, oof. And Sam, of course, Sam. Not funny as shit. I mean, Caleb too. I mean, she's Williams. Great characterization. Oh, there it is. Okay. I mean, even some bow stuff was just... But it's got one of the best, 200 IQ thing. And it just goes to show you that you as a GM, DM can put something that can be kind of seem so safe and just a nice little, pardon the pun, flavor, to add flavor to the game. And I won't tell you, because if you haven't watched it, of course, I'm not spoiling anything, just that Laura's gonna do something totally fucking crazy, of course. But yeah, you can add something that you're like, oh, this is just, this is just a little thing add some flavor to the game, and it won't have major ramifications months and months down the line because, oh, my player had it stuck in their bag and, you know, was just kind of waiting to use it at an opportune time for, you know, for fun or whatever, but all of a sudden a situation comes up where they can use it and it's a game changer, man. I mean, that is so. And again, gameplay 200 IQ of Miss Laura Bailey. I'm sure Travis was so proud too, man, because she took a potentially bad situation and totally turned it to the group's advantage, man. I mean, just stole the show. I mean, she's done that several times. I mean, even in Vox Machina, sometimes it's stuff she doesn't mean to do, but she just does it because shit happens. But in that instance, she was her little mind was trying to find a way out of their totally messed up situation, and she crushed it. Crushed it. Where am I at? How far is the portal away? A long way. I'll go fly and use it instead of. Yeah, she just 200 IQ, boy. Whew. And then just some of the other gesture things, man. I mean, just too funny. Too funny. Real funny because I came late to the game of Critical Role. I didn't start watching until season 3, really, and I watched a recent one. I didn't go all the way back. I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool. I didn't even watch the whole thing because then I went back and started watching season 3, and then once I got caught up, I was watching it live, and then I went back and started watching season 1 and season 2, or season 1, finished it, and then watched season 2, and then finally got all the way caught up where I was watching season 3 live, and yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You get a bunch of whatchamacallits. Where's the other one? There's usually 2. Oh, there he is. Alright. Meet the informant. Board transit. But yeah. Oh, but one of the things I was kind of talking about too was I'd seen the commercial with the jesters, the two jesters, and that was just, you know, real funny. And I was like, man, I can't wait to watch the show where Laura's playing Jester in the game, because I knew it was going to be hilarious. Find the informant. Oh, this one's a quickie. Blade of Artemis. I wonder if I'm going to have... Sometimes in these you'll get ambushes by the Artemis. And they'll follow you around and shoot you, of course. Haven't seen any thought bubbles or text bubbles pop up, so is that them? Yep, there they are. Mercenary and a mercenary. Okay, cool. Wow, that sucked. I had plus to hit and I still didn't. Yeah, okay. Alright, exit. Oh, man. But yeah, if they don't hurry up and get campaign 4 started, I'm going to go back and defeat all in lab IP. I'm going to go back and start rewatching campaign 2 again. Oh, it's a freak show negotiating with... Oh, gee, I doubles... Oh, God, I hate that. Man. God. Sometimes I get tremors in my hands and I double punch buttons inadvertently, and that time I hit it again, so I turned it off right after I just wanted to turn it on. I guess it was Robert Palmer. I didn't mean to turn you on. Bada boom boom. Oh God, too much stupid music in my brain. Lyrics and songs and lyrics and Hercules class Titans and Animist. Wow, that is lame. Let's try Boggled. What does Boggle do again? You flood your... Okay. Like defense, enemies will not notice this attack. Confused for 15 seconds on target. You flood your foe's mind with doubt, causing them to become confused for a brief time. Confused foes will attack their allies. Boggle will also place the boggled effect on your target for a short time. Attacking a boggled target will increase your chance of gaining insight. Okay. Wow, how insightful. Bada boom boom. God, sometimes. 3 Revenant Project items to destroy. So they're either glowies or targetable that you actually have to hit to destroy. Sometimes the things you destroy, you just click on and it says destroying. I kind of wish they'd make up their mind about that. There it is, and it's a clicky to destroy. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, there's a sapper. Man, I thought it was just 2 tac ops and an op off, but evidently it was a Franken group, one of each. Now sometimes when you destroy these things, they explode and they knock you back and cause damage to you, but you can see Revenant Project equipment misses medium explosion power, had a 61% chance to hit but rolled a 79.21, so it missed, which is weird because you'd think that would have been, but it has to be on the low side, I guess. If it rolls over that, it misses me. Weird, huh? Oh, I went this side first. It doesn't matter. Supposed to go left first, but oh well. Yeah, that's a door, so. Definitely gonna be somebody down here in this little room. A slinger. No people with the guys, and no thing to destroy. Oh well. Oh, he finally made me. Oh, goodness. Blink. Halfway to 50. A little more than halfway, because I got about 10-ish% into the 6th bub. Sapper. Wait till this comes back and I'll hit it, and then I'll go up and hit him and hit him, and he goes down and goes boom. He fall down and go boom. A boom boom boom. Bada boom boom. Big bada boom. Multi-pass. Tac ops, 3 of them. Yeah, one just way over there. Oh, gee, they fly so far. Do they have to fly so far? Shouldn't it just be straight knock up? seems like it makes them sail more than other ones. Sail. Sail. Nobody over here. Nobody over here. No Revenant Project things to beat down, so they're all on the other side. See, if I would have went left first, I had to done it, but evidently. Of course, I kind of did go left, because I came out of here, and I went this way, so yeah, I did go left, actually. So, yeah. Just on the map, it wasn't quite left. Oh my. Big Zeusy boy. That's fine. Doink, 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 doink. Live. He fell down and went boom too. Oh, I guess he's gone. Where's the... Oh, goodness. Hercules, Hercules. Oh, there's a box over there. So that means there's probably one in this room. Let's go get the op off. We'll go whack this guy. Sure these are all clear. Yep, they are. Okay, where's the other box? Well, maybe it's down here. Weird. Could have been stuck somewhere and we didn't see it because it wouldn't make a noise because it's targetable. Not like a glowy. I hate those sometimes. Because if they're stuck in a little out of the way corner, then, yeah. Wild. NG. See, that one hit me. Oh yeah. 84 points of lethal, 128 of fire, knocks you off your feet, but because of my other stuff, yeah. Yeah, so you rolled a 31.28, so yeah, okay. Got me that time. Not that it really did a lot of damage to me, and I got 2,000 hit points. So now I just have to go back and bug hunt the other one. Oh, there's guys. Oh, I didn't go down there. Maybe it's down there then with these other dudes. Yep, there it is. Oh, okay. And I got a sapper. I think I sapped him. Bada-boom, boom. That's why I hadn't ran into it yet. I forgot about this little crossways down here. I wasn't expecting anybody to be down there. See, the time you don't expect them to be down there, there they are. I think this guy's a tank. I think I looked the other day when he was doing stuff in PI. Vito. Oh no, he's a sentinel. There we go, and it hit me for a little bit again. See, not very much. 10% at the most. It's not a whole lot. Gets back. Alright. 83K. Hooray. Alright. It's time to do a little high-end mathematics. Not really, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Make some space here on my scratch page, paper, envelope, whatever. $4,973,400. And I got 2,960,474. Oh shoot. Calculator, there it is. 4,973,400 minus 2,960,474. Oh yeah. I'm at 2,000,000. 12-926. So then what I like to do is I divide the mission end bonus divided by 83,100, and that tells me that if I just did missions, it would take me 24 right now. 24 missions to complete. But usually, if you do clears like I've been doing, you get at least a mission bonus for clearing. So it's about 12 missions, probably a couple less than that, to hit cap right now. And what the Takage? What? Oh, okay. Crimson. There it is. And I'm not even on his whatchamacallit yet. That's right. So once I get on his story arc, it's roughly 14 missions, and there's 3 of them that have 2 parts. And some of those, of course, are go talk to somebody, and that doesn't give you hardly any experience for doing those. So yeah. Let's see if we can. Nope, we gotta go talk to him. So we'll probably get some more. We might get a little bit of bonus for talking to him, for turning in the mission, but we might not as well. So hopefully he gives us the arc, or at least the badge mission, because he does have a badge mission, bodyguard. And yeah, it's a 3-mish, find out about multi-group, defeat kidnapper, rescue Ricky negotiator. That's why it's called the bodyguard. So let's see, we go to, oh shoot, that's right. Do we have, there's no tunnel here, is there? Shnikes. Oh, you know what we can do? I mean, it's 6 to 1, not quite, half dozen of the other. Yeah, we should just go to Talos then. We missed it, but that's fine. Alright, coolio. Well, at least we got a semi-plan now, and we kind of know what we're looking at. We'll probably, unless we get the whatchamacallit right now, the badge mission, it'll probably take about 6 or 8 missions into the arc to get it. If we get the badge mission now, it'll probably take about 5 missions into the arc, because there's 3 on the badge mission. So yeah, that'd be approximately 8 before we hit cap. So yep, there we go, Operation Worldwide Red, and we didn't get any bonus, of course, because we got it when we got out of the mission. Do we have anything to really sell? Nope. That's fine. Let's look at the auction house and see if we got our 4 catalysts. So yeah, I think we only need 1 more, but we won't even put it on there, because we'll probably get a cat tomorrow, the next day. Brickstown. So we'll LRT to Bricks. I'll be right back. Yeah. Had to close my door. It started getting, it's warmer out. The sun's been out, so close my door for a while, and then I'll have to turn on my AC eventually, in the next hour or so. Alright. What? Oh, it's down underneath. It's not that door. That's why. Yeah. Oink. Oh, weird. Oh, there we go. Wow, it's convoluted down here. I didn't know it went back quite that far. Yeah, about 3 or 4 more degrees. It'll start feeling a little warm, and then I'll have to turn the AC on. But it's really, I usually turn it on about 78 or 79. Sapper, engineer, ambassador aide, lying way. Okay. And there's a glowy. Alright, and I know there was, oh, there's a body bag. Twitchy McSpaz. Oh, I forgot about this. This is funny. Twitchy McSpaz. Terminate all hostiles. Yeah, Twitchy. Yeah. You finished examining the body. This is the body of a member of the freak show. He's been badly injured, then killed execution style. Sapper, yep, I figured. Oh, the sapper's got a hostage because of the way he's standing and posturing at them. So we're gonna get aggro from these other guys, but that's no big deal. We're gonna do this. Oh man, oh yeah. Love allergies, really I do. Oh, that hurt, man. Oh. Alright. Oh, is that Jack Ferenzi? Yeah, what a jerk. Oh, I'm not supposed to know that, except I've done this thing like 20 times. Okay, we're gonna take these guys out first. Come on, get over here. Man, with how much I'm getting for some of these guys, it may only take about 5 missions. One per bubble, nearly. We'll see. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm overestimating my experience in input, output, whatever you would call it. Oh, this is a tiny map, too. I didn't even notice that. I mean, I kind of noticed it, but it just didn't dawn on me. Okay, there's probably another tac ops just around the corner or something. Yep, it wasn't just around the corner. NG. Gunslinger. Oh, come on. Oh, he shot me. Oh, there's a sapper up there. And the named gunslinger guy, they've got teleport, so he boarded. Thinks he's cool. Kingdom Red 010. Whoop-de-doo for your Subaru. Preventative med procced with my other stuff. I got a lot of temp hit points. And there's the Chinese ambassador guy, I think. Yep. Or is it? There it is. Man, I might have to turn the AC on. Just a minute. It's starting to feel warmer than it looks like, but I'll wait a little longer. Okay, I can call Crimson. Protect the Russian ambassador from the connives of Artemis. Board transit. There we go. See, now I can get Because I did that after I did the whatchamacallit, and I needed 2 mil. So now I can get a little bit of an idea of how much I'm getting per mesh. Dunk. Because I have the 4973400 minus, I'm at right now, 3301379. That equals 16722021. Two zero one two 926. So I got approximately 349.05. So now I got 1,672,021 left. Divide that by 340,905, if that's what I get. And yeah, that's roughly 5 missions left. So yeah. Yeah. Cool. That's about what I estimated. So there we go. Board. Transit Percy Square. Now, if this is one of those big outdoor maps, which it looks like it is, I'm probably not going to clear it. You gotta find the dude and then take out the guys around him, and I think that's it. Sometimes he's usually in that one first little area off to the left, but I still usually almost always check this, and he's not there, so no biggie. Knives of Artemis. Check the corners down here. Oh yeah, and this is one of those ones where the knives, they just continually run around and try to ambush you. So yeah. It's not too bad. We'll see, this one we didn't quite make that much, but we didn't need a full 5, so yeah, we're gonna boost out. But we didn't kill hardly anybody in there, so you know, it's probably still gonna take almost a full 5. Just depends. Save Ling Louis way and find out what she's seen. Brickstown. Nope, we're in Brickstown, so we just gotta fly down south. Alright, we'll take out a prisoner dude. Boss guy and some of his henchmen. Further defeat the prisoner bosses and 100 henchmen. Cool. That's nice. Oh, it's down in the... we'll probably get another boss dude unless... No, he hasn't spawned here. Oh well. Back guano. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn my thing on. Yeah, it just went up to 71, so it's probably a little hotter in the main part of the house already. Oh well. Put a little AC on. Diggity dog. Oh, I was gonna... let me do that too. I was gonna get that. This is aggravating me. So... towel. Yeah, there we are. Give me a little cushion on the wrist rest. That might be too much. Yeah, weird, man. Let's do it this way. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Revelio. Oh goodness. So we'll do this room and this small room and then backtrack if we don't find her. Well, we'll backtrack and clear everything anyway. So are these knives or Malta? That is the question. Haven't got anybody to say anything yet, so I can see before I see. Oh, we got a door. Malta. Where's the third one? there was a dude over here. Oh yeah, there he is. There, that's a little better too. Oh. Okay. Okay. Mr. Maggie. Is there nobody down here with the Herc? Hello, Herc. Herky bird. And I'm gonna have to pick my incarns now because I'm really close. I have to decide if I want the recov or the end reduc. Tac ops. 3 tac ops. Yeah. Bonk. Goodbye. Oh. Yeah, there's... Attack up. Spread out and attack. The target is Tatsumaki. Oh, jeez, man. Freaking NG. Damn auto turret. Oh, if there's nobody else in here. There's another engineer. Let's see, is there anybody else in here? Probably not. Okay, let's just get out of here fast and we'll break aggro on the dang auto turret and he'll just stay down there. He's not worth crap. So that's probably it. Yeah, okay. Let's continue. It's kind of what I was figuring. It would be the other way, but we got some XP. And we made sure they weren't that way. Which is was the first corridor we came to. Oh yeah. Now we just continue here. Gunslinger, nobody else here. Nope. There we go. Nope. Nobody else here. Nobody but us chickens. Hop off. We'll go around this other little bend to make sure, but this is probably all we got in here too. Come on, boink. There you go. You fall down and go boom. Boom, 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 boom. There's usually nothing in that little hook. Back there. There we go. Kingdom Red 1-0-1. After the girl is dead, we set charges and bury this place. You didn't do that fast enough. Oh shoot, I got a sapper. Oh, I'm gonna get. Probably gonna lose all my end. Or not. Got lucky, I clicked one and yeah. There we go. Man. Oh well. Oh, there they are. I'm sure it's just a... I won't have to lead her out, I hope. But we'll find out in a sec. I mean, I could just go finish. I don't know where she's at now. There's a dude there. Yeah, we'll just go finish. That way, if we have to lead her out, we don't have to come back. Nobody in the lava room. Usually never. There might be a couple people down this corridor, but probably not either. But just in case. We get a little extra XP. Oh, we did get a little extra XP. There were 3 dudes all the way at the end. Hot diggity dog. Worth another 18k. 19k. Almost, depending upon what we get for these guys. There we go. Pretty close to 19k. Every little bit helps. Oops. Other way, ding dong. I think that's everybody in here. Yeah, these are probably the last 2 dudes on the map. Point. Yep, no lead out. I have seen some disturbing things. Yeah, it's because your boss is... Oh, never mind. I won't say. No spoilers. Not that it matters. I mean, you know, most people don't read a lot of the mission text stuff anyway. They just roll through like I do now. But this is definitely not my first rodeo. I have done this mish, like I say, 20-ish times. Nah, something like that. Find the real ambassador. Defeat all Malta agents in base Atlas Park. We'll fly up to the thing and the train station. We got Don the Brain. We'll take him out too. And there's a few henchmen that are still alive. Oh, that one didn't make it very far. I might have got a count on him if I hit him for some damage, but oh well. That's all well and good. I didn't think there'd be a spawn there again that fast, but oh well. It's all gravy. Oh. Where are we at? Atlas for this dude. We're in the far northwest corner, close to the Perez Park gate. Two and 2/3 to go. 3-ish. Three-ish missions. Okay, not that there'll be anything down here, but we'll just go double. Yep, that's what I figured. I mean, you know, that's just the way I roll. Man, I'm dropping like flies. The Big Daddy over there. He didn't come with him too. Man, he wasn't close enough. So I'll just do that. Then I'll go over here. Come on, boyos. Gather around so I can consume your psyche. There we go. Tasty psyche. Boink. Leave the for the last for some weird reason. I usually take them out first, but it just didn't work out that way. Life goes on. And it goes on and on and on. But who cares? Let's go open this door first. Not that there's anybody here. And now we'll take out these dudes. And we'll go take out the big unit over there. Open up this little other side corridor door that's probably not got anything but air behind it. Air. Nada. Just like I thought there would be nada. MHI, meta-human incursion. God, Malta, I tell you. They're dingbats. Oh boy. We got the big circ room, but this is not the end. Because there's another Vader. Probably a slinger. Up off. Oh, is that it? Just two lefties in here? Well, that's not bad. About 20. If I get about the same, that's 26k. Alright. Last floor. Yep. Alright, we'll check the corridors first. And then come back to the plat room. Oh, ooh. Snazzy. I missed him on that. Of course, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, I don't have any set bonuses in that, but I still have some set bonuses for accuracy. I thought I might hit. Some tac ops. Been nice if they'd have been oranges, but oh well. Better than sharp stick in the eye. There's some more up there. There's two groups of 3, so it makes up for it. 2 groups instead of 1 orangey, so it would have been nice if it had been 2 oranges, but oh well, you know, again, better than nothing. help if I hit the forward button instead of the turn around. Every now and then I get it. Oh, never mind. Probably should change those buttons out to strafe, but oh well. Then I'll be like, dang it, my strafe buttons aren't down there now. Not that I really strafe a lot anymore. Oh man. So he's spawned a damn thing, probably. Maybe. Oh. There's a herky bird. Is that the name, dude? Yeah, Kingdom Red 202. Shoot. Where's the NG? Where's the NG? Oh. Crap. He's probably up here and has already spawned the thing. Yeah, there he is. Gotcha. You got me. Oh, wait a minute. You got you. Idiot. Attack ops and attack ops. That's nice. I got another attack ops up here. No, just the NG and the big name dude. Doink. You will not take out my facility. It's too late. Your facility's almost taken out already. I think these are the last two dudes. And they're the ones guarding your hostage. I think it's a done deal, buddy. And that's that. And we are 2 bars away, and we're about 10% into that second to the last bar. So yeah, 3-ish missions left, counting the one I'm about to take. So yeah, we are close to completion. Well, not full completion, because we still got, once you hit 50, there's still lots of stuff to do, man. If you want your in cards and all kinds of stuff, man, there's lots of stuff to do. Catch the shapeshifter moment. Why don't you give me a moment there, Crimson? Oh, never mind. Sorry, dude. Callisti Wharf. So we'll go to the monorail. I could have said this won't take but a moment. Bada boom boom. I mean, there's lots of punny puns I could make. Come on, shut the doors. Jeez. Sometimes it seems like it takes forever. Almost 1 o'clock. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Emergency. So 1:30, 2 o'clock, somewhere around there. Between 1:30 and 2, we'll probably get the ding. Okay. Defeat Moment and his men. What about his robots? What about the robots? Don't the robots get any love? Poor robots. Poor robots. The robots fall down and go boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Goodbye, gunslinger. Another gunslinger. Boink. Oh, that didn't quite do it. There we go. Now, I'll go back. We gotta... They're not counted on the mission objective, but yeah, we got some hostages, and they will give us some clues. My friend just called and told me Ambassador Zhang is on TV claiming the ambassador here is an imposter. Yep, he is. He's a shapeshifter. Alright, got another Titan. It'd be nice for the bots mastermind to be able to like use the Zeus as their primary, the Hercs as their secondary, and maybe the gun drones as their tertiary pet. Kind of a Malta themed. Bots, MN, that'd be kind of cool. It's like I wish there was a clockwork themed one. That'd be really cool too. I mean, primal clockwork, and then you could do a Praetorian clockwork too. Ooh, red boy. Anybody else here? Nope. So we'll go up that way, and then we'll come back down this way and do the donut. Do the donut, nut. This guy's gonna be worth a little more. Close to 20. 17.5. Gunslinger. Oh, those are both tac ops. That's fine. We'll aggro them over. Come here, boys. I will taunt you. Fly. They don't fly very well. Not like me. I know how to fly. They just don't know how to fly. Poor guys. Same verbiage. Sometimes they say different stuff. Gunslinger with no help, or gunslinger. Usually nobody in this room. They're usually all out here. Alright. Anybody in the donut? Hurts, don't it? Last layer. Oh, nice. Maybe we got some lots of folks. Yeah, I can almost get near the end of this bubble, or at least 2/3 of the way in, because then I'll be on the three to go bandwagon. I only have 2 more missions left about. I mean, if it takes 4, it takes 4, but I'll probably ding in the 3rd mish, so. Slinger over there. Usually nobody in these rooms unless you're looking for a lot of hostages and stuff, which we do have that. So yeah, I usually do the side away from the thing, the upstairs part first, because that way I can go finish this floor that you come in on, and then we can go down and do the lower floor and then come back up and continue on our journey. Also kind of look in there and see that there's nobody in those offices. And usually, yep, there might be some underneath here because that's where the stairwells are. That's usually where they're spawned. Nobody over there, nobody in the... Oh, there's a hostage over in the other corner. Okay, cool. I was going to say, it could be a hostage spawn potentially over there, but usually the mobs spawn in the stairwells. But since this is a hostage mish, we got a hostage group right here. again. They're not part of the thing. They just give you some flavor text. Like there, he said, Ambassador Zane turned into a monster. Yep, he's a devouring. Well, he's not, but he spawned as a devouring earth. But he's a total shapeshifter, so he can like really do whatever the frick he wants. He's probably in here, but he could be in the big room. Oh, shoot, we got a sapper over there with probably another hostage. We got a Herc. I think we're gonna mental blast the Herc and then duck around the corner and let him come around over here so we don't inadvertently aggro that hostage, or I mean that sapper with the hostage, and that way we can run in and tap him on the shoulder, hopefully stun him and take him out. Okay, we're gonna aggro those other guys with him, but what are these? Just more tac ops, okay. Alright. So hit him so hard I hit him right into the cube wall. Poor guy. He's still kind of stuck in there, guy. I hope I can target him and we'll take him out. Yeah, there he goes. He's kind of... Alright. Range. Doink. Throw grenades at me, why don't you? Okay. So we're gonna go down and do the living room first, because it doesn't matter if Zhang is there or not, because we're gonna do the whole thing. Ooh, but we got a red guy, so he might not be here. That's usually the sign of what I'll call the XP corridor, which is usually extra. And you don't get the boss that spawns that close to the XP corridor. We'll keep our fingers crossed that most of the guys in here are red. Lots of good stuff. Yeah, another 20k almost. 17.55. Oh, another hostage and a sapper. Come on, good grief. Okay. Yeah, because this guy's red too, so yeah. We'll just almost get the thing with this side. And now we go back and finish this out in the big room, and we'll surely get the rest of this bar. Wunderbar. Wow, we got a red dude here too. Nice. So this should get us to our last bar. Oh, show me the way to the next whiskey bar. Oh, don't ask why. Oh, don't ask why. Oh, there's a moment. Oh God. No, good. It's a tack up. Engineer. Wow, moment didn't last but a moment. Oh, who was he shooting? Oh, the swarm at moment popped out. Alright, so now we just have to clear this room anyway for a moment. So yeah, probably means it's not going to be very populated though. There's probably some another not as populated as it could be. And I've seen it in the past. But yeah, looks like we got a hostage on the second floor, which is not a normal place for this room, and then just a gunslinger up here. So yeah, it's almost done. Yeah, that's a sapper down there too, of course. I should have went down and taken them out first, but hopefully we get the gunslinger done. Come on. This might be it, and I'm into the last bar. Looky there. Alrighty, well, that's a clear map. We probably just got about one more, unless the next one's a real short map. Doesn't have a lot of spawns, but if it does, we could ding. That's 109. Like I said, probably by 130. 130 to 2, and it looks more like the 130. Search Malta base for clues. We're still in Callisti. Take a quick bio break. I'll fly up here. I'll be right back. let's get this last bubble. 80% of the bubble or so. We'll get this 69th 50. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I gotta really make a decision who's gonna be number 70. That's not a super big milestone. Not like number 100 will be, but boy, boy, boy. 8+. What's 8? Oh, just level 8+. You still looking for people? Man. I thought it was 15+, but maybe that's positive too. We got a big support unit up there, Zeus. Oh man, Sapper. There he goes. Sapper with him. Doink. Nobody in there? No. Okay. Figures. Oh, yeah. Where did this dude come from? Oh, he was probably with that sapper, and he finally made it around. Boink! Oh. 3 clues to find. Oh, I didn't even see that until I heard the blinky glowy, and then, yep. I'm like, oh, let's look at the thing. Are we supposed to find stuff? I found it. Yeah. Attack ops. Not a sapper. If it had been a sapper, I'd have got the electroshock treatment. Not the grenade in the face. Oh, this is a short, not a very big map, so it'll be another one more than likely. Unless there's a lot of dudes in here, and that room usually doesn't have a lot of dudes, so. What else is in there? Okay, so we just got a duplicate of his spawn, and they're not going to come out to me or come to me because they're not very bright. Man, I wanted another level or two. That would have gave me enough, but I'm going to be just a smidge short. We'll level in the next mish. This mish was probably barely 10 minutes long. It would have been shorter, but probably wasn't. Clue found, last clue. Ooh, red boy. Well, I don't know, man. Probably not. Probably won't still make it, but again, it just depends on how populated. There's usually only one, two or three mob or groups in there, so one here, and one over here somewhere. But we do have red ones if they're all red. But the name dude is in there, he's just gonna be orange. Yeah, there's Omnivore. Red 115. And those are just yellow guys. And those are just yellow guys. Yeah, that's because this is the main guy's room. So yeah, you don't get much. You don't get as much XP. We're all safe. Even with the 83, I mean, I don't think these 6 guys are gonna do it. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I just don't. I'm not getting much progress on the bar. Definitely hit the next match. I mean, I could street sweep it here in Callisti. Four, 9, 7, 3, 400. 5, 1, 785, so less than 20, but a little more than 20,000. That would have been another group, basically, pretty close, because that was 18. If I'd have just had another red group, I would have probably done it. Oh well. Post. That should be an Insta sell all the way around. Man, I wish I'd sell those. Get some good influence there, boyos. Alright. Contact call. Next mish. Check with friends about any strange operations as people have seen in China. Well. Boyos. 124. Yeah, if that last mish would have had another floor, it would have done it. And this group's not going to give it to me because they're just yellow, so they're going to give me about 18, and I need about 24-ish, I think. Group up on the catwalk, atrium, passway, bridge, whatever you want to call it. Because I'm sure there's one up here. Oh, maybe not. Well, then they're inside. Yep. This one will do it. There it is. So now, okay. So 1:25 p.m. p.m. What do we got? 07, 27, 25. Oh, 07, 27, 20. Whoop. 25. I'll have to get the time when I go to PI. See how many hours. Hope it's under hundo. And yep, that's number 69. So, ID. Hit 50 at 1:25 p.m. PST for number 69. On July 27th, 2025. And then I'll put the time after however many hours on patrol, and I go find that out here in a minute after I finish this mish. Bonus. There's probably nobody on the other side. We'll go duck in and check. Nope. Nobody down there. So we go to the Vaders. Wow, short map. Oh geez, there's a freaking sapper. It's 432. Again, I just can't stop harping on this, but 432 hit points. 1,074. 3,763 experience. And now I'm getting influence because, yeah. And what am I going to get for this guy? Absolutely nothing. That is just maddening. So much maddening. And yeah. And I really don't need experience now. And there we go. Oh, sapper. Dang it. I confused him and he froze the sapper. Nice. So this might end the mish. Because we're just going to go out. If not, we'll have to go. Oh, maybe he's being held hostage. Which means he could be in one of these little side rooms. Yeah, there he is. The traitor. Oh, or I mean the dude that we're working with that's not a bad guy. Spoiler alert, he's a bad guy. Oh, did I say that out loud? Not very loud. Okay, cool. So why can I attack them? I thought those were good guys. Oh well. LRT. Super group base. And one moment. Hello? Alright. So now, we go find an M. Oh, Michael. There we go. So how long we been playing here, Michael? 103 hours. Man, it took me a little... I know I've loitered and done a bunch of stuff, so that's really not too bad. I'm sure I've... so 103. All things considered, that's not too bad. ID. After 103 hours. So, there we go. Now let's go get our slots and finish slotting our boggle. Oh, there's boggle. And away I go. So, donk and confuse. Oh, hang on. Let's see here. So let us recalculate that line. Data. Calculate, recalculate. So, out of my 50s, to get to 50, because I check on that patrol thing, I have 3,525 hours. Now, I don't have total time played on all of them. But the first 23 and Osadex, because she's my farmer now, I've got her at 165 hours. Total played, it took her 85 hours to get to cap. Because I didn't loiter much with her. I blew that out pretty quick. But... so all my 50s have taken me 3,525 hours. Now there's half of those are less than 20 hours. Or pretty close, average of 20 hours, because some are 10 less, and there's a couple that are 30 here and there of the April event. But there's some that I blazed through at 5, and then 2 for the Prince of the Ravens, because he was my test thing. I mean, I got one at 3 knocks. He was really low, and I blew him up too. So, I would say average on those is about 15, 20 hours maybe. But most of the other ones average about 80 to 100. But yeah. But on my total play time, on the ones that I've checked, I'm at 5,173. So I've played, and that's not everybody. So on my tracked ones, I've played roughly another, close to 2,000 hours over the whatchamacallit, over the leveling. I haven't. Let me. I should put that in there. Average to level. Clear. 3525 divided by 69. That's an average of 51 hours over the 69 players. That's about what it takes. course, like I say, that's just a real crazy average, because if I did all the ones that I did during the April event, like I say, they'd probably average 20-ish to 30-ish, and my other ones would average, probably 85 to 100 ish. My longest one was Ether Bunny at 157, and that's because I probably didn't do a lot of extra XP. Oh, hang on a moment. Just my sister seeing how things are going after she just called me to see how things are going. But okay, so dun dun dun. Let's see, it's first and second, fourth and fifth. So, and confused, I think I put them in order. Confused range, yes I did. Okay. There we go. Now the fun part. Hang on a second. So let's look at this first, and you can see the change. 26.5 on the doubles. 21.2 on the triple one. Another triple one. There's a quad, 18.5, and then that's the special. Which, yeah, it increases somewhat too, because it's got the recharge. So, what was that again? Now, shoot, I forgot. 26, yeah, 26.5, 21.2. Okay, oh, dang it. Now they're superior, and we can't look at them here, but we'll look at them. Well, we can compare them to the other ones, so I didn't have to really look at them, because I have to get out of here to do the thing anyway. And see, it also increases the 3.6 and that one won't say it because there's no second one for that. So there we go. So 33.1 to 26.5, so it almost increased it 40%. And then 26.5, which is 21.2, and then the quad 23.2 from 18.5. Yep. And then of course the whatchamacallits aren't quite the same, so we can't look at that, but it jumped it. That maximum end was probably 1.5 or something like that. We'll look at this one. The damage is 2, and we'll see what that goes up to once we hit 2 of these. We'll just do 2, and then we'll break out of this, and that way we can see the comparison. Because see, this is a non-superior, and it's still at the 2 because it still has the set bonus, but now it doubled it. And this one's 1.88 and 3. 10% on the recharge. 7.5. Yeah. 6 and 10. 4.5 and 7.5. 5 1/4, 8, 7, 5, 6, and 10. So yeah, the superior, some of the stuff doesn't quite double, some does, kind of depends, just however the devs wanted to handle that. So yeah, making them superior is definitely the way to go. Because yeah, it's just the way to go, man. Bada boom, bada bing. And now, how many more do we have? Yeah. We'll do these 4, and then we'll do the other 2, and then we'll try to get one more. We just need one more. If we got enough moolah, we'll do that. But and we'll do 2, and then we'll go look at the thing to look at the set bonuses on this one and see. Yeah, 31.3. Yeah, so 6 and 10% from 2 1/4 to 3.75. So that one was more than a double. And 15, 10%. That's not quite double. Recovery by 4, recovery by 2. So that does do a double. So, yep. There we superior those, and now we'll do in tune. At least 2 of them. And then we'll be able to look at the set differences in those 2. So 6 and 10 from 2. Yeah, so see, those are the same set bonuses within those. So yeah, we just have to get one more. Let's see if we got it, because I think we did a bid on one. Auction house. Nope, don't have enough yet. to bid on one. So again, if I do my farm later, I might garner one, and then she'll be good to go. But yeah, then I just have to get the other purples now for those that I got on proxy bid, and get that one there, and then eventually I'll get some other things while I'm doing some of the Dark Astoria stuff for Incarnates. Which, yeah. Yep. Turn this in, take the next mesh. Wow, it's taking me to Dark Astoria, which is weird, but that's fine. I will probably go to Oro and park in Oro, or start the Mender Remels stuff actually. Did I get the badge here? I probably did. Nope, guess not. Oh, I got it. There's Luna. There's the Mender dude. Okay. Oh, plenty good. Plenty good. Plenty good. So just want to double check. Did that give me? No, doesn't give me any. Didn't give me any more space. Dang it. Oh well. So this starts the Incarnate alpha. Unlock your alpha easy by doing a mish instead of grinding out the stuff. Although if you're on a big team, you can get it ground out pretty easy too, though. I'm looking at, I'll probably take Agility Core because that gives me end mod and recharge rate, which is nice. So yep, for my alpha I'll do Agility Core. Judgment, probably do Ion. Oh, Vorpal does, oh, that's just extreme smashing. Yeah, I'll do Ion. 40 targets. That one does more damage. Okay. Interface. Probably do Paralytic. Or Reactive. Preemptive. Dot energy. What's paralytic? Cognitive. Oh yeah, I'll do cognitive. That fits her theme. Radial flawless. Alright. Lore. Jeez. Polar light. Alright. Destiny, of course, will be Rebirth, Radial, and Hybrid will be Assault. Whoop. Assault, Radial. There we go. We've picked them. Now, on mids, so got all that stuff. File, save, double check. Yep, she's good. So yeah, I've done this story arc quite a few times. There's 2 on here that are pretty unfun, to say the least. I usually turn them to -1. I know, at least for here, once I get to Darkest Story, I'll probably do it. I might do it at +1 again, just to get more experience toward the other slots. You will garner some experience towards your alpha slot, but once you finish this, it'll auto-fill it and complete it. So that's the nice thing about it. I really need some space, man. I really need some space. I should just turn all of those off. Connected and reconnected. So yeah, there'll be a little glitch in the matrix. Yep. But we should be back. Oh, let's Revelio this funky map. And now, to do this mish, we gotta click on the Flaming Rock. This mission's really weird. I farmed this for a couple different things. I come and do this and defeat all the guys at a higher level on my really high tunes or high incarnated guys. It doesn't really matter because you got this thing here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But if you defeat all these guys at a higher level at like +4 up here, they take a lot of damage. I mean, this guy has 28,000 hit points. When he's purple and +4, he's double that probably or so. So it's nice for the damage dealt badge, which Chivi's take deal. See, I'm at 10 million. That's the 4th one. There's at least a 5th one, and there might be a 6th one. 50 million and 100 million, I think, is what it is. So that's nice for this. I'm not getting all these badges right away like I want to on my main guy, so it doesn't really matter. But this one, all you have to do is rescue Mender Remmel, and you can just bypass all of these guys. You don't have to fight them. You'll take some damage from Rularu dude, but you really just click on Mender Remmel. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Okay, deliver. Zeus, leave, you're done. See, the guy's not even doing any damage to you, and you just exit. But on Mr. Squishy, my badge hunter guy, I'll go and I'll do this through the pillar in my base, but there's the aspect of the pillar over here. You can do it if you don't have a base. And I'll defeat all the guys, and then I'll do the next mish as well. But what I'll do with this one, oh well, I'll do this one to get to the third one. I don't think, yeah, there's no founders, so I'll LRT to found or to Steel Canyon. There we go, because that'll put me right by Posite. The third one is the one I farm for damage. Tells you about trapdoor, and then you gotta go back and speak to Mandaramo again, but you just spawn your portal and you go back, and then I think of course you go through the Flamey Rock portal to do the third mish. And this is the one I farm for taking damage. The first mish I farm for dealing damage. I do that because you gotta do it to go to to get to this third mish. And you gotta fight a few guys here to get to the corridor, main room. There's little drop down thingies to get to a lower level. And since I got them at -1, they're gonna be real easy. Except I can't fall down the shaft. I gotta fly down unless I just turn off my fly or my hover. So usually you just jump and fall down the shaft, but if you're a flyer, you gotta kind of fly down. Okay. Yeah, see, each of these holes is a shaft to get down to a lower level. Old hoverbot. Wow, there's actually some populated in the corridor this time, not just at the drop points. See this red stuff? This is a raised platform. That's a rock. The red stuff is lava. Oh, hey, he rezzed. Not even half hit points. As long as you take him down fast, you won't gain him back, and then he'll just go boom. So, that's where I do my AFK farm for damage. You finish the mish, you don't exit the mish, then you just stand in the lava and take damage. As a tank, it's pretty easy to keep alive. Sometimes you gotta put your heal on auto. So what I do is like sometimes at night, I did it for several nights in a row. Oh, but first, Trapdoor does this bifurcation thing, so he'll spawn another little version of him, and you gotta go out. He won't take a lot of damage unless you take this guy down. And see the lava is there, and if he falls in the lava, it's great because he'll take a lot of damage and just die. But once you do enough damage to him, you have to talk to him. Let's go over here and see if we can get him out of the lava, because I don't want him to fall in it. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, you speak with him. He'll go back up to the center. And you talk to him. Where's the artifact? And finish off Trapdoor. And that's it. But if you're doing, you know, like the first time, of course you want to keep going. But I'll show you how much damage you take. And we'll see. I'm taking, you know, now I'm down to 11 because some of my stuff is kicked in. We'll see if I ever get down. So what I have to do on Squishy, because he's so high level with all his incarnates and accolade stuff and everything, because he'll hardly get down at all, and it's single digits. Have to turn most all of his stuff off. Seeing if we get below the M in menu. Which it looks like. Yeah, I got the proc that hit and gave me some temp, and see it slowly takes the temp away. Squishy has proc temp up to here, nearly to the tray, the Y and tray, I think. But see, I got off the menu. Now it's clicking back down a little bit. But see, her stuff's pretty good. I mean, I could, you know, see, that one doesn't do anything. That one doesn't do damage mitigation. This one does melee and range, so we don't really have to turn that one off. That one, see, you can also just turn it off and see if it changes anything. You know, if it does regen, and no damage stuff, you want to leave that one on, because that will help you, of course, if it does regeneration. You know, this one this one shouldn't do anything really. Yeah, see, yeah, 10. It actually made me, turning that off, I'm taking less damage, which is weird, because I'm not at 11 anymore. But I'm taking more damage. He's dripping off more. I'll turn it back on. Yeah. See, now I'm getting a little low when we hit the heel. And then, see, this one, if I turn this one off, I'll probably get a lot more damage. Yeah, because it does fire. So see, that one, if I was farming it, I'd put this on auto and turn this one off for sure, because I went from 11 to 19. Turn back on, I'll go back to 11. And this does smashing, lethal, and psionic. So that doesn't really change anything. And then this does defense special. So it could do something. Doesn't look like it though. Let's do info on that, see what it says. Oh, that's why. And then this one is defense all. So if I turn that off, I'll probably start taking a little more damage. Or maybe not. Weird. Okay. Yeah. See, was that the fire? Yeah. So there, and then if I put this on auto so that it just went off every so often, and it gives me that absorb. See, I could probably just leave this and just turn my monitor off and go to sleep and let it come back in the morning. If I died, get booted, it's fine. But see there, it's procced again. It goes off every 30 some seconds. Let's see, now I'm fine, and I'm, you know, oh, there I'm taking 20 now. It's still not, you know. Yeah. So, you know, it's just running. And there's my, yeah. And then you can look at your deal damage, take damage. And there it's just clicking away. You know, it's not going super fast. But if you sit there for an hour, 4 hours, 5 hours, or however long you take a nap, sleep, whatever, you're going to end up, you know, it might take several days of we call it AFK farming damage. to get this, but you know, it's one of the ways to do it. But yeah, I ain't doing that right now. There we go. Alright. I mean, if I was going to do it, I'd do it on squishy. And, yeah. So, consequences, now you got to go talk to Lady Great for the next step in the story arc. And she's in RWZ, and we can go LRT to RWZ, because we got that. The only one we don't is Eden and Dark Astoria now on the blue side. And that's because we haven't been to either place yet. So I got the portal in the base for Eden, so I could get that pretty easy, because all you need, you don't need the accolade for that. You just need one exploration badge, black badge. Yep. Now this is the mish that's the hardest of this arc. It seems really easy from, you know, oh, we can do Revelio here because we're done now, because we got the thing. We finally got that, because it just says retrieve the stolen incarnate container. I mean, it sounds like nothing, right? And I can't remember if reading the mission blurb, but let's take a quick look at it again, because you can look at it again. You've talked to Lady Grey. Oh, it might be under the clue. Super Day, welcome to Vanguard Operation Positron in the well. No, there's nothing. It might have been in her little verbiage there. I could go look at the mission text in Wiki, but oh well. So, sometimes people have a problem finding this mission entrance too, because it can be stuck down at a lower level. Oh, I gotta turn that off. Because it's an underground thing, and like, see, this one's down here, but there are some areas where there's like right there, underpasses, underground stuff, and yeah, it can be kind of weird to find it if it's stuck in one of those areas. Seen it a few times, people saying, I can't find a mission entrance, it says I'm right over it, but it's like 90 feet below me. Yep. Yeah. So this is one too where I speed run to here, because I know I want to get to right here, don't go any further. So yeah, I'll put my fly on and I'll speed run there. I won't attack anybody or anything. I'll just get there. Now these guys, you gotta stop here and click on the thing. So yeah, you don't quite get all the way there. I forgot about that. And you'll probably get a few, yeah, that you aggroed that you won't drop aggro, so you'll have to take them out. I highly recommend putting it on -1, no matter who you are. If you really want the XP and stuff for other stuff, But you could try it at even level, or maybe +1 if you're a really good tank. You're already built like I am and stuff, but I don't care about it now. So yeah. So go in here, ziggy zaggy, and yeah, we won't aggro them, and we'll see. You're gonna get ambushes of guys no matter what. Make sure you, yeah. This is one of the reasons why I like to do it at a lower level, because then they're just super easy to take care of, and you don't have to worry about it. They will slow down a little bit. It's because I speed ran this, so yeah, you get 2 ambushes really quick, and then you'll end up just getting 1 every so often. I would clear this person down here. We haven't aggroed the lieutenant back here, or the monkeys, which is fine. Hopefully we don't aggro them. There we go. So I would aggro him and take these other guys out over here that are with him in his little group. Because you want this space clear except for the ambushes that will come every so often. So there's a named, oh, and yeah, you want to clear, target the portal, and either with your ranged start power, or if you have ranged powers, try to hit them and take them out. You will get aggro from the guys. Just keep shooting at those until you get the portals down. I mean, you might have to take some of these guys out every so often. But yeah, at least get these 2 portals down, so you can just, this is another reason why I do it at such low level. There we go. Okay. So now you can clear out all the guys from the portal, or if you have to clear them out first. The thing is, the portals will keep spawning guys every so often, so it's got to kind of try to take the portals out before. That way, and see, we're getting another, I think, yep, we got another little ambush coming. And see, just like the Ricky portals, it sucks. You don't get any XP for these guys. It's really lame. That was one of the guys from the ambush. And see, you can tell they're from a portal because they have a name over their head when they're not targeted. So you know you're not going to get. Now this guy, I think he was a portal dude too. So once you clear those 2 portals and the dudes from the portals, you don't have to worry about the other portals. You want to tab target until you get Captain Holtz, and if you're lucky you'll get her right away. So you want to target her with your ranged power. Don't taunt her because you'll get a bunch of other guys if you're a tank. use your black wand, nemesis staff, or whatever if you got a ranged power like I do. Probably got to get within. There we go. Once you get her and she starts coming towards you, duck behind the thing. And hopefully the honoree, he's gonna come too. He rats, man. See, that's what we were trying not to do. So we just have her, but we got both of them. Sometimes that happens. Taunt her and get her down as fast as you can. You want to concentrate on her because she has a special power that sucks if she gets it off on you. And that's why you want to try to get her by herself, so if she does get it off on you, you can actually wait for about 5 or 10 minutes while it goes away, because it's a major debuff. But it looks like we got lucky. Alright, now you can go after the weakened honoree. If you have to pull him because you only got Holtz, that's great. I did not get the debuff, which is like Curse of the something, and it lasts, I think, for 5, maybe 10, even 10 minutes. You can go run all the way out of the mission and go get it taken off of you if you have Vanguard minutes, I believe, at the Vanguard base. But I think they made it to where it's just 5 minutes now, so it's not so bad. I usually just wait, because it like turns all your stuff like half off or something. But yeah, I don't have it on me. That's swirling hands from Mr. Henri guy here. I gotta heal a little. Oh, I should do that again. I'll levitate. Memento mori. That'll help. I've helped a few people do this mish because they couldn't do it and they were set at -1. It's because they don't have as much defense and resistance as a tank does. I think I've helped either Sentinel or Blaster, and I think I've helped, can't remember if it was a Dom, a Corruptor, or a Controller. Could have been a Defender too, I don't know. But yeah, once you take him down far enough, he'll stop, and then go through some stuff, send him back, you can leave, you're done. The very last mission, again, if you're set at plus or equal, sometimes it can be a little rough too because of the boss on it. But I've done it at +1 on a tank, and it's not so bad. If you're slotted out, it's not so bad. But if you're not slotted out with good stuff, then it can be a little rough. So go, again, equal level or negative. That's that. And now you're back to Mender. Rommel, however. Oh, it's getting warm again. I have to. I'll be right back. Alright, nothing going on out there. I thought I heard something getting warm, so I turned my cooler back on, get a little tea. Oh. Set back down, put the cans on, and I think there's two more mishes in this one now. I think could be just one, but I think it's two. Oh, this is it. Okay, there's only one more. Find the Well of the Furies. Of course, hit the fire rock. Pretty short. So on these guys, you want to take care of the surgeons first. They are healers. They do a AoE heal and a pretty strong single target heal. So when you're fighting the Cimarroran traders or Cimarrora guys, if it says surgeon by their name, take them out first. Take them out. Now you'll have some like time echoes. That'll be pretty low level, and of course, stupid Eagles. God, I don't say that about very many things that I hate, but I really hate these Eagles. They usually run away, fly away, and sometimes they can be a real pain. They just, ugh. There's not very many mobs that I have that much disdain for, but they are one of them. I used to not like Freak Show a lot because of their regen or res ability. I've learned that, hey, that's just extra XP, no big deal. Engineer, legionary. Legionary, so as long as it doesn't say surgeon, they won't heal. The engineers can throw stuff, throw firebomb, you know, things, whatever. And of course, I usually say take out the move first too, because they because they can drain your end, so be aware of that. Yeah, I mean, my niece probably feels the same way as on the hoverbots. The hoverbots don't bother me. They don't fly as fast and evade as much. The Richte drones can. Some of them can fly as fast and be almost as annoying as the eagles. But it seems like hit the eagles once and they fly away. You know, they fly away. And they can go afterburner, it seems like, and just really fly away fast. So, yeah. Once you get to the main room, you got to take out the Minotaur. The Echo of Minos. He's a boss. If you're set higher, he could be an EB. If you do solo EBs, he could be an EB, I would imagine. Tank, or if you're ranged and you can lock him down and keep him at ranged, maybe not so bad, because he's melee. I mean, he's probably a tank or a brute, one or the other. He does some decent damage, so maybe he's a brute. But, yeah. And then you go up to the door, click on the door, you go to the inner chamber. Once you get near the edge here, we get a cutscene with Rimmel and Silos. Mender, Rimmel, and Mender Silos. Yeah. Get a little background, some little more background on incarnates, or who have been in others who have been incarnates. Of course, both versions of Marcus. Of course, Recluse. Rita. Imperious, yeah. So on and so forth. Then you go in, there's a glowy patch, click on the glowy patch, look around for anything, blah blah. There you go. You recovered an incarnate shard, you received 6 reward merits, and exit. And there you go. You've earned the Alpha Unlocked badge, and you've got the contact for Dark Astoria storyline arc, and the Belladonna, and whatchamacallit. Yep. So just getting a little more room, a little more room, a little more room. Doink. How much do I have? Probably can shade out some of these red boys. Oh shoot. Keen insight too, but I probably don't have any more. Nope. Okay. Put them at the end though to keep them separated. There, I can do that. Alrighty, so who we really want is this guy in Paragon Island. So we will take this to Paragon Island. I think this puts us way down south, but that's fine. Yep. Just put our fly on and afterburner it. This guy's really close to the courtyard. Little short, funky Mish chain for introduction to Dark Astoria. Gives you some backstory. And starts you on the road. I've done this lots of times, so yeah. Like the one for the red side is very similar. It's just in Granville, and it's almost the exact same. Except I don't think you find the body. I think you just go to a spot and you find a clue or something. I can't remember. But yeah. And then you don't go to the docks. You go to some other area in Granville and you find another clue, and then you find the apartment number and you go to the guy's apartment, and then the weird stuff really starts going on. Man, it's weird. Once you get to this point, then you gotta go over and click on the boaty boat. And it's going to tell you to go to apartment 113 or something like that. Yep. And it's a solo mish. Can't have anybody help you with it. It's super hard, so be prepared. Okay, I might be facetious in that. It's really hard because it's not really hard. I don't think you fight a single thing, so yeah, it's kind of weird. T corridor 113's at the end. I just find this so amazing because this is my security screen door that I have. It's almost exactly the same one. It's really funny. And then, yeah, it doesn't really tell you when you come in the door, but the candles are arrayed in a way that guides you to here and to this door. So there you go. And now, what the deuce? And no map available. It's really weird. It says, question mark. You see this dude that's, oh look, his name is 3 question marks as well. Click on him. Who are you? Who are you? Okay, never mind. You must have been out, Joe. No more tool. What do you mean? You can leave right now, or you can do a little more. Where am I? The border of life and death. It's world, or rather, part of it. I've been here before, when we first thought. Blah, blah, blah. Can't see, can't read. What do you do? Don't drink, don't smoke. Settled in, you went. Okay, no more adamant either. If you're here, it means it wants you. Blah, 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 yada, yada. What is it? And then he just... So you just leave, and you're like, well, what the heck do I do? Well, you go forward a little bit. And forward a little. Oh, gosh. You see this big weird thing here. Well, maybe I'll go around it. Oh. And now you're in a weird corridor with these funky things, and there's funky red things, and there we go. And tentacle monsters. And you're dead. And the game's over. Okay, maybe not. Doesn't hurt you much when you fall. You can't hardly catch yourself. I've tried a couple times with fly and whatnot. But all your stuff is toggled off, so you got to toggle it back on. And now you're in Dark Astoria. And the Astoria continues. Oh. And we had that mission in here, which is really weird. I've never had a mission in here. I guess they changed that when they did the Callisti Wharf thing, so that now you can get level 50 door missions in Dark Astoria besides the Dark Astoria line. Line? What? Okay. Boom. Whatever. This crazy place. This is where you get your... if you're doing solo incarnate stuff, this is the place. It's got a big, long, several contacts with... I consider it all one big arc, but it's broken up into the contact story arcs. This is just the introduction to it. This is your repeatable guy. Every 20 hours you can do his and get 10 thread, which is a material to craft the incarnates. Also, the incarnate shards is another material. We don't have Ethereum merits yet, but they are as well. Your veteran levels up to level like 12 give you every first and second one gives you thread, every third one 3, 6, 9, so on and so forth, give you Ethereum merits, which we don't have any yet because we haven't done any yet. That we're 50, so yeah. So vet levels are good to get those. You can also get them to drop in anything at level 50. The darker story, it does more stuff. And he starts you with your first contact here, Heather Townsend. Now, you can, I will take his mish, and there's two, they vary, and it doesn't really matter. It's just, you protect the Midnighter's wards or defeat the champion of the Banished Pantheon. But don't matter. We go do that right quick, and then we'll go see Heather. Exploration badges everywhere. I don't think there's any plaques here. If I remember correctly, there are no plaques. Day jobs, yes. Plaques, no. Exploration badges, yes. Probably 8. That's pretty much standard, bog standard for every zone. Oh, look, a Ravager right off the bat. The big Ravager. Oh, he's got a name. Aghat the Bloodless. Well, I'm still going to cut you, dude, with my Greater Psi Blade. Now, you'll notice when you kill stuff, and I should change my thing to 0. I should have done that. Now you get other stuff here. And that's experience for your interface and judgment slot. I've showed incarnate stuff on some of my other streams, but now since and I've probably done the intro thing before too, but we'll just go over it again. Under Power tab, you have incarnate abilities. Now you have this populated, and there's your alpha, which we unlocked with the Mender Remel arc. And now you're going for interface and judgment. We just started. We don't have even 1% yet. It takes a bit to get it done. It won't tell you anything. If you have enough components already because you've done some other stuff and you've got some to drop, or like I'm gonna get 10 here but I don't have enough to start creating your incarnate power, then alpha is the one we have unlocked, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different ones. Mids helps you a lot because you can look at this out of game and plan a lot easier than you can with the interface in the game. You have to start at the bottom of the tier and work your way up one side to the 3rd tier. To get to the 4th tier, you have to have one of each. One, not one of each, one from each side. The left side 3rd tier and a right side 3rd tier, and then you can craft, once you have the other parts of it, because there's crafting components that you get from this stuff, then you can craft this one. But you have to have, and the materials are pretty much the same: Forbidden Technique, Nanotech, Arcane. You roll up Forbidden Technique, Nanotech, Arcane. These change a little bit, and that's the names of these. Who is trying to get a hold of me? Oh, I bet I know who that is. Yep. Yeah. So, you start at the bottom one, and then I usually, whichever one I'm going with, and I think I'm doing cardiac. No, I'm doing agility core on them, and then I'm pretty sure I'm doing this one because it increases endurance modification by 45%, recharge rate by 33%. Those first two are stuff I really, really want, and the extra added bonus of a 20% defense buff. This side does almost the same but different percentages, but it adds another little thing in there to the top tier thing, but it's only 33% as opposed to 45 for the end mod. This one does end mod, recharge, and movement speed of 33%. So if you want to move a little faster and your end mod or your endurance stuff is really good and you don't need that extra percent, you want that extra movement speed, you take this side. Movement to me doesn't matter. So I'd rather go with a little more mod and the same recharge rate because it's 33% and the same debuff rate of 20. So I'm going to go up this side. But when I get here, whichever one to me it doesn't matter because you're not going to, you're going to get to the fourth one. So whichever one if I get like, I wish it would stay in place because I usually don't do any of that stuff. So if I get a superconductive membrane to drop, I'll go with this one. If I get an exotic isotope to drop, I'll go with this one. If I get it to spawn where I can pick an ultra rare or a super rare, whatever it's called, then I'll pick the one I want because I'll get to choose. And I'll show you the list of them in a sec here. So, and then on this side, again, I don't care. If I get one to drop, I'll just use that one. And then with this one, then I'll, use both of them to get this first one is if you're doing eye trials and you get this stuff to drop, but I don't do those. The favors of the well and stuff like that. So this one at the Forbidden Technique is if you're farming Dark Astoria for the stuff. So yeah, you need one from one side, one from the other, an Arcane Cantrip, a Nanotech, Growth Medium, and a Forbidden Technique. So for those, this is the third tab, and see the shards give you those first things. Notice of the well, it's not in this one because it's not a common. These are their commons, and they take the incarnate shards. The uncommon take a shard, and then one of the first ones, one of the commons, to craft an uncommon. A rare takes money, $12.5 million influence, 40 shards, and then some other stuff. And the very rare takes a notice of the well. So you gotta craft this and then 32 shards, and then you can get a favor of the well conversion. You can also do breakdowns and other stuff. Those, yeah, unless you're doing eye trials or you just get lucky and you get a ton of shards to drop, yeah, to me, not the way to go. I just farm Dark Astoria and get thread, and then you have different stuff, and the commons are 20 thread, Arcane Cantrip, Biomorphic Goo, Detailed Report, Enchanted Sands, Genomic Analysis, Meditation Technique, Nanotech Growth Medium, and Supercharged Capacitor. Uncommons take 60 thread. And that sounds like a lot, but trust me, you'll get thread pretty relatively easy. If you do a lot of stuff, but you also farm the first one. And if you've watched some of my other videos, you know that farming the first one, you can do it in 15 minutes if you're not worried about experience, which I need to change my thing here and set my notoriety back to +1. But yeah, 60 thread, and then you get one of your uncommons, and there's not as many. And then the rares, but there's an easier way to get the rares, because again, lots of money, lots of thread, and then you gotta have an uncommon and 3 other ones. 3 common. Or is that 2? No, I think those are all uncommon, actually. So yeah, well, I just use the thread to get commons and uncommons. The rares and very rares, you use the Ethereum merits. And it's only 8 for an ancient text, exotic isotope, semi-conscious energy, or superconductive membrane. The very rares are a little more expensive at 30. But when you finish an arc, the bonus at the end is you get a roll for one of the components. And you have a chance, you do a roll for one of the component tiers, and then you can pick your component. So if you roll, the worst you're going to do is a common, and the best you're going to do is roll a very rare, and then you just pick which one you want. But you have to have planned so that, like, again, if I'm here, I want a forbidden technique, because all of the ones that use the thread to craft, I'd want the forbidden technique. So I would take the forbidden technique from the list, and then I wouldn't have to craft it. It's a process, man. The incarnates are a process, but they really buff you up. I mean, they really do. And then you can do side grades and breakdowns. Like if you get, you got to make sure though that you got totally extra stuff before you do this, because the next thing you know, you get to, you do your alpha, and you don't have to build them all the way before you start on the other ones. There's pros and cons and strategies to do it, depending upon what you're doing. Some people will build all the way through, but getting the 4th tier, I always my strategy is just to get to tier 3 on everything you can, and then you're probably going to do some farming before you get everything tier 3'd. So then you just have to run the Heather arc, which we're going to do it for the first time here in a minute, and then I'll show you how to run it, speed run it. Some people, if you don't have everything unlocked, you don't have to speed run it. You can just run it like normal. It takes a little longer, but you get your experience for your slots. So yeah, and not all of them have this many. Destiny doesn't have quite as many. It's got 5. Ageless, this does recovery and recharge, barrier, PBAOE, allied defense, resist, recharge. Or that's recharge is just very long. I mean, status effect protection, target wide AoE League teleport plus healing. Rebirth is healing and regen depending upon which one you pick. Interface, there's a few in here. These are come on, we gotta click it. That's right. So this adds confused proc and a minor psionic dot. This one, less proc, more dot. More dots, more dots. This adds a minus max HP debuff proc and a minor toxic dot to most damaging attacks. So when you hit something, you have a chance for this stuff to go off. Same thing. So if you have an AoE thing, those are damaging attacks, so it's always kind of going off. But if you don't have an AoE toggle thing like some tanks do, every time you hit something with your power, there's a chance for this to happen. And there's several different ones, and some of them do a little dot of damage and some do not. So lore is the largest one, and these are the pets, the lore pets, and tells you what you get. There's a Google Doc on this that's really nice to look at. It also has a graphic of the what the pets look like if you're doing it for thematic reasons or whatnot. It's kind of nice to see what you're getting, because the pets can be a little helpful, but in some team instances, unless you're really pushing stuff, they're not. I mean, they are helpful, but they're not crazy helpful. There's other things that you can get from the start vendor that's better, but it costs money, in-game money. But yeah, there's Arachnos, Banished Pantheon, Carnival, Camoran, Cimarrorans, Clockwork, Demons, IDF, which is the Praetorian guys, Knives of Vengeance, Longbow, Nemesis, Phantoms, Polar Lights, Rikti, Robotic Drones, Rularu, which that's like Overseer and Bull Natterlings. Yeah. Seers from Pretoria, Storm Elementals, Talons of Vengeance, Sue, Vanguard, and Warworks, which are Praetorian Clockworks. A Warworks Mark 6 Victoria, and an ACU. Judgment. These are a pretty high level damage dealing AoE, or in the case of Vorpal, it's a wide cone self-targeted from you outward to whichever way you're facing. It is not targeted on your current target, but if you're facing that direction, it goes out in a wide cone pretty far, and that one Ion is a chain ranged AoE, so it hits stuff and it can chain off to other ones if they're close by. Long range cone, I guess there's a couple cone ones. I thought most of them were just a standard AoE, but Cryonic is also a long range cone. Mighty is a wide PB AoE. Targeted wide ranged AoE, so it's targeted. And then Void is a wide PB AoE, extreme damage, and then the other side is a little different. So that's a clicky power that does a lot of damage, and its recharge is very long. I think it's 2 or 3 minutes, but you can get it down with your recharge. And then hybrid, there's only 4. It's the least amount, and assault is damage buffs your damage dealing powers, control, buffs your control powers. Melee doesn't buff your melee powers. That's what assault does. This grants you stacking, regen resistance, and status procs. So my tanks, I usually take assault because I got this stuff. I mean, at level 50, and if you're fully slotted, yeah, you could really max out with this maybe, but I'd rather do more damage. I usually don't have much issue, and if you've got a nice self-heal, you're fine. And then if you take rebirth under Destiny, you're double fine. So yeah. And then so this is like nice if you're a glass cannon and you take this, then yeah, you have better defense, regen, status protection, and whatnot. Although it is enemies within a 10-foot radius, so maybe not so good for glass cannons because they're ranged. Maybe more for a scrapper or a melee person. It helps out. Support. For support characters, it buffs them up, man. I mean, like masterminds, or defenders, or doms. These are great. While toggled on, this power provides a small boost in damage, accuracy, defense, and special to all league mates within 50-foot radius. Up to 5 support hybrids can stack. The boost is doubled in strength for pets. So masterminds, this is really great. Equipping this hybrid power grants you a passive boost to endurance discounts at all times. So that's kind of a bonus there too. And then the other side is very similar, but it's a little bigger radius. But it doesn't do the extra stuff for pets, because this one doubles for pets. So this is for the mastermind, and this is for if you're not a pet like a defender, but yeah, you want the extra support stuff. This is great. And again, just I'm going for like I said, I'm going for alpha agility on the left hand side because I like that extra mod, just to make sure I don't run out of end. And then I still got to get the extra recharge rate. Cardiac is really nice because it reduces your end cost. So it's better at end reduction in some ways than the end mod, because it cuts your end cost on all your powers down 45%. That's almost half. Increases range and damage resistant effects by 20. And then this side, it's 33%, which is still pretty good. Your range damage resistance effects by 20, but also fear, sleep, and absorb by 33. So, lose a little end, but gain some pretty cool stuff too. So, the only other ones I think I've ever taken is Nerve, just for extra accuracy on some of my blasters that I wanted to see how well it worked and how often I didn't hit, because this side does 45. And then if you've got hold stuff, like for controllers and stuff, this could be really good too, or the DOMs, because they do a lot of control, crowd control. And then your defense buff effect is 20%. So those are pretty good. I mean, there is some for other, like if you want to be a super mad max healer, this one adds 45% to your heal, and accuracy and end reduction by 33. So man, I mean, that's pretty smoking. Another 45% 100%. And I got disconnected and reconnected, and just like that. So yeah, again, there's, if you're a crowd controller person, and you want extra stuff there's that. I mean, it's on the forums. There's some guides and build guides for various archetypes, and they'll tell you which ones they use and what they think is the best. They're there for help, or if you just want to build it out yourself. Just look at it, be careful, and plan your tune. And then if you pick, wrong air quotes, or you feel you might have messed up, I mean, you can still always go back and run more stuff, get more components, and build out another one, because you're not locked into this. You're locked in at it here, but once you get stuff, it'll fill up here. I mean, I'm on my old farmer and my main tune that does the badge stuff. I've got so much components that I'm just gonna get every lore pet just for S&G. I mean, it's just, I think my old farmer, because you get thread at level 50 when doing stuff, and while you're farming you'll get threads to drop pretty easily. I think he's got almost 3,000 thread, and I've spent some. I think it's down to about 25 or 2,300 now, but I've spent some twice getting all the lore pets unlocked. The first, at least tier 1, just to start them, and I've got a couple at tier 2. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, even the Ethereum merits just drop occasionally too, so it's not that big of a deal. What time is it getting to be? It's 3 o'clock, so not too bad. Let's see here. So that was where we entered at. There's nobody over there, so yep, we just need to go this way. And there we go. Of course, I'm gonna defeat everybody to get more XP for my whatchamacallit, the next unlock. See, won't get as much again until I go out of the mission and I get back to the +1. But yeah, you can see it's just not. It takes a bit. This is another champion you gotta defeat. It was 3. There was one of the one part, I think. So yeah, I got the. And then there's another minion with them. We have to go defeat her, and then we'll have 2 champions to defeat. I feel like it. We'll probably say that. Yep, defeat the final champion. There we go. So this map, I call it the pinch room. There's usually some guys here, sometimes there's some here, and then there's some on the top row. Occasionally, if it's got something that you have to find, it might be in this room on a very rare occasion. And then yep, they're usually over there, and we don't really need them, but again, we're gonna go tap them because we want that XP, even if we're just getting a little bit right now, because we were set at -1. And then up to the 2nd floor. This is probably, yep, this is it. Anybody in the room? Nope. Nobody in the little conference room. Probably way up there. Yep, there's the other champion. And that should be complete. And then, yeah, see, there are other things to pick from, but I want the thread, so I get 10 thread. And there you go. So now I got 15. So, yeah. Then I exit, and then I go find Heather Townsend, which is, and again, every 20 hours you can do that and get 10 thread. Try to do it again now, I think you just get 5. So you can just keep doing it, but it's not terrible, but I'd rather just do this. I'd rather do this one because, yeah, that, you could do 15 minutes probably if you speed run it low level and just blaze it. Probably more like maybe 10 on some of those that aren't very long, but it's only 10 thread and it takes 20 to get a component, whereas every 15 you can get a component by speed running her stuff. And we're not going to speed run it right now because it's the first time we're doing it. If you're a villain, she has some bad things to say about you, but and then this is the guy you found in Prairigan Island, and you ask if she knows him, and blah blah blah. You get a bunch more backstory. So we do the mission, and I'll find Kadabra and Sigil, and I'm going to ask about this. Yeah, just to sell a few things. And yep. So we're gonna go get this number 2. Right click. Gonna be bad guys there, and they're probably gonna shoot us or throw things at us or something. There we go. There's the mish. It's always in the same door. The map, if you do it multiple times in a day, the map will not change. So today it'll be this map, tomorrow it could change. Not a lot. There's only like a handful of these short tunnels like this. And she also has a couple other different ones. I just won't go through all of them because, yeah, I've done them before. So, you will get a few spawns in between you and the Hand of Artemis that you have to talk to. Oh, yeah, I'll take them out. Now, unless you've done this a lot, I would not do this at +1 because the boss, the assassin that you have to defeat at the end after you talk to the Hand of Artemis, she'll tell you some stuff and she'll get chomped. It's Spoiler warning, not that you're not going to see it here in a little bit anyway, because I don't think I'll have any other mobs in between her. I'll have some after her. Yep, she's right there. So, she's cowering. Get a bunch of info. What are you doing here? Blah, blah. A little more info. Blah, blah. You see a strange presence beginning to gather around her. What the? Blah, blah, blah. Chompa, chompa, chompa. No hope. So now you got another point to go to, and it says defeat the Knives of Vengeance assassin. So, yeah, right there. So on the way there, you'll probably have about 3 to 4 mobs. See if I finally got on the board. Ooh, 1%. Yeah, it can take a bit. And hopefully they don't enforce the restriction, because it used to be that you could only do this mish every 24 hours or 20 hours or whatever to get the reward. But unless they've changed it recently, and I hope they do not, you can put it on repeat farm, and we'll try that here in a second after we do it, after we finish it and get Move Orkin as our next contact. Then we'll go to the base and we'll run it through the pillar and see if we still get the thing, the reward, and it'll also show you how fast you do it. And I should be able to do it in about 15 to 20 minutes. But I will put it at negative, and I will bypass all of these mobs and only get to the back and talk to the hand, haha, funny, of Artemis, and then bypass all these by just flying past them really fast. And then, oop, did I miss somebody? I sure did. Okay, come here, chicas. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to not make you fall down and go boom. I will do that. I surely will. Because I want the XP. Because again, but yeah, set it -1, and as long as you're fairly slotted, you know, at least some set bonuses and stuff, you should be able to do it at -1 in like 15 to 20 minutes. Pretty easy. I've done it in under 15 just a couple times, but usually it's 15, 16 minutes. If I loiter, you know, if I'm speed running, I don't loiter. I mean, it can be as high as 20, but, you know, I get stopped because I have to do something or hear something, or, you know, yeah. So that's probably the last mob. Sometimes there's a few around the assassin, sometimes not. She is a lieutenant. Unless you set it to solo bosses, then she'll be a boss. She will be really tough. The assassins are no joke. A lot of people complain about them. But yeah, we are going to take her out pretty regularly. I mean, she does do some damage, but I got a lot of mitigation stuff, of course, because I'm a tank. I mean, how many times have I got to say that? I'm a tank. Yeah, usually nobody else. Once in a blue moon there will be an extra group with her, but I haven't seen that in a while, so I don't know if they've changed that or what. But yeah. Then you go talk to Heather. She'll give you the next mish. 4 mishes, I think. Doink. 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 Says you'll follow him. Yes. And across the other freeway. Duck under the building. And go in. So this one, it's not as easy to fly through, and this one is one that takes you a little longer to do. One of the ones that pads your time. And again, we're not flying through right now anyway, so we're gonna take them out. But if the lieutenant isn't here, that gives you a text bubble. Then you just fly past these guys and you just zip through the donut room to break aggro. Heather's gonna talk to you, and then you get in here, and then we get no thought bubble there either. So, because you need 3 Knives of Vengeance leaders, find clues from the 3 Knives of Vengeance, and then find Sigil and Cadabra. So, we haven't had any text yet, except for this caption from Heather saying, hey, blah, blah, yada, yada. I found this, this, and this. More survivors. I think they're part of the zoo. So, yeah. And then up here, there we go, we got close enough. Once you see something like that, that's one of the leaders. With a little hint. And you have to defeat them, which should be a lieutenant, and their compatriots, which there's usually 2 with them, so yeah. And then once you get that, it'll knock one off and it'll say 2 after you defeat the people that are with them. You have to do that for it to count. If they run away and you can't find them, which usually you can find them and they'll come back, it won't do that. It won't drop it off. So yep, there we go. Nobody else here. There's usually nobody else here. There is also a room down here. Occasionally there'll be people there, usually not. So yeah. To the Vaders. And it says you defeated one of the leaders of the Knives of Vengeance. Yeah, I did that a few minutes ago. There's usually always one right here. Well, not always, but there's a good chance. Sometimes they're up here on the steps. There's nobody up there this time. But yeah, you saw there's too much work to do. How will we ever finish it all? Well, you're not gonna, because I'm gonna stop you. We are but one of many. Yeah. And again, we took them down. We'll take these two that were with her down, and we'll get one Knives of Vengeance leaders to find clues from. But you'll also notice that now we have 3 question marks again, which is a hidden kind of thing that if you get them completed, you'll get a badge at a certain point in the game with a certain other contact. That's the last contact for the Dark Astoria arc, the Dream Doctor. So I know where the question marks are and what to do for them, and we're going to get there in just a moment. And there's our third one. So once we defeat her and the people around her, these 2 other yellows here, we will get that knocked off the list. We will still have the 3 question marks and find Sigil and Kadabra, but we will have one of the main requirements of this mission completed. Oh, look, somebody else said something. Well, but there's no leaders left. Maybe we should go defeat them. What did they say? Oh, Detective Hop. I'm not gonna be taken down by some freaks like you. And then the Tempest said, you were brought to this city for a reason. We will make sure you die by the proper judgment. Question marks? Maybe? Pretty sure that that's... Oh, look, he's a hostage. Don't get in our way. Wait a minute. Alright. And click it. And then he runs away. You leave. And now the question marks are gone. So there will be 2 other instances when you find Hop. One, he'll be a hostage again, and you release him. The third time, he'll be lying on the floor somewhere in the mission. You click on him, and you do some stuff, and he'll get med ported away, and you get the Buddy Cop badge, if I remember the name of the badge right, because he's a detective with PPD. Sometimes one of the bosses or leaders is in this room. That's not the case since we already got them all taken care of. But we are going to take out this Red Lieutenant because she's worth quite a bit of XP. I might do this so I can make sure I hit her. Although I was doing a pretty good job. There should be another group of folks right up above us. And we can zoop up the hole, and there they are. Should be 3 up here. Oh, one of them jumped down or fell down. Oh, nice, there's 4. Bonus. Take all the XP we can get for our interface and judgment. Yeah. Okay. Probably nobody else in here. There's this other thing here. I've gone through it several times. I've never found any more mobs here, but you want to go double check, you can. I usually just keep going, because last floor. Oh, look. Oh, here we go. So you found them. It's done. But it's not quite done because you don't have the X yet. So they'll chit chat back and forth for a second. And then all of a sudden, what's these little weird circles on the ground? And there comes the Knives of Vengeance. And there's quite a few of them, but you know, there's a lieutenant, there's 6 minion, 7 minion, and all of a sudden they're gone, and it says Defend Sigil in the Banished Pantheon. 2 groups of BPs will come right here. She'll holler and scream, not much, but a little bit, or yell at least. Defend Sigil from Banished Pantheon. We'll get another one right over here of 2. If you're set higher, you'll get more. I mean, I've done that sometimes to get more spawns, to get more XP too. I mean, it's, you know, you're whatever. Get information from Sigil, so you protected her, so you go back, click on her, and blah blah. You don't have to do the top one if you don't want to. That just gives you more backstory, and since you didn't do it the first time, you can still, hey, what about? But I've done it, so I just want to go quick, and I'm not going super quick, but I'm going quick. And Mission 2. Well, technically 3, because you had to go talk to Heather, because you had a star thing on that. It wasn't just a simple turn in. Now you just return to contact, but you got the call button, so you can call her and take next mission, and it's right over here where I'm pointed towards, because I've done this a million times. Well, not quite a million, but it sure seems like it sometimes. I know I've done it probably, I haven't done it for every tune yet, because are all my 50s, but I'm pretty darn close, I think. So I've probably done it at least 50 times, because I've farmed this quite a bit too. So yeah, once you get in here, go run up all the ways to get this out of the way, and then you can turn your stuff off and spawn the map. Even though it says map unavailable, you want to go ahead and spawn the map, because you're going to go through this door, and then you'll need the map. Once they leave, you can talk to Hugh, and if you don't pick the right thing, you have to fight him. If you want the XP, like I do, I'm going to fight him. So I'll pick this one first. I'm not here to fight, but instead of this one, which will not fight him, this one I'll pick if you insist. Let's fight. So I'll get some XP. He's just a lieutenant, but he is orange, so I'll get a good little chunk. You don't get any, like, you know, alignment stuff for that, so it doesn't really matter. But if you don't want to fight him when you're speed running, just don't fight him, because that way you just get that little further. When I speed run, I run by all these guys. The 3 items either spawn here, here, and here. Sometimes there's 2 here. Sometimes there's none here. Sometimes there's 2 here and 1 here. Sometimes there's 1 here and 2 here. Sometimes there's 1, and 1. So it varies. But I'm going to fight these guys because I want the XP, of course. So we'll speed run it again, like I say, to see how it, if it's still giving stuff without any 20-hour time delay, time lockout, whatever you want to call it. Well, usually, again, I just fly through and fly by them, but I'm gonna do the little XP farm because I want to get those other incarnates unlocked. Ooh, lots of ancestor spirits. That's nice. There's a badge for those guys. The glowies will be the arcane bookcase, bookshelf, and treasure chest. Usually one chest and 2 shelves. There's one, and that's the chest. Bonus. Doesn't even matter where they're at, man. I mean, you know. Yeah, get the ancestor spirit. Blue ink man. Yeah. Clicky the glowy. And there you got, now you got 2. Oh, see, I got a bookcase here. So that means there's either not one here or not one here. It'll probably be not here, and the last one will be here. But you never can tell. Ooh, red. Nice. Alright, more guys here. Lasso, man. That's fine. They're kinetic guys in this one. I don't really like them either because they slow you down or they debuff you for accuracy and damage, but yeah. Oh wow. Guys over here by the ramp. That's a little unusual. Not unheard of, but they usually don't spawn there very often, so. Ooh, I got lucky. That means there won't be as many in the middle, more than likely. There's usually can be a group here, and then a group here, and then a group over here, and maybe a group underneath this other one. Yep, there's that. You'll see there's not one here. They got pulled over there, and then these guys are chatting. No big deal. Again. And sometimes the bookshelf or the chest can be right in here. Sometimes it can be over by the truck dock over here. Sometimes even in one of the truck beds. Never seen it underneath the stairwell here with the other mobs. Oh, this sucks. There's only 2 here. Wonder if there's one up on the stairs and we just didn't aggro him yet. Well, we'll find out in a moment. We'll fly up. Tab. Nope. So, oh, look. More question marks. And there's our nice red skyfall. What's this? Oh, Madame Belrose. We have text bubbles. I wonder if she's the question mark. That's a good summation that she is the question mark. Yeah, I missed him. Good grief. Alright. So now you can click on her and talk to her and get her little background info, and then she'll run away and the question marks will go away. So just like Hop, you'll run into her two more times, and during the last encounter with her, you'll have to fight her for a little bit, and then she'll come to her senses, and then you'll talk, and she'll run away, and you'll get the Incarnate Rival badge, if I'm remembering the name correctly. But yep, see, she's gone. This room is done. We still have one item. Like I said, it's probably going to be back there. Again, they can be spread out among the 3 different lokes, but sometimes there's 2 here, sometimes there's none here, sometimes there's 2 here and 1 here, sometimes there's 1 here and 2 here, but usually for sure you're guaranteed 1, 2, 3. But it can be in a different config. Well, I'm not going to say it until we're done, but of course I had a bunch of ancestor spirits and not the other guys. The other guys, you need them for a badge too, but they're not my favorite either for a couple things. They like to teleport away and they can heal, so usually they'll run away. You'll fight these other guys, and once you get some damage on one, at least about half, they'll port back and try to heal. But if you're taking them down really quick, they're going to come back and try to heal an unconscious ally that they can't heal, and then you can whack the other guy, which I spoke too soon. There's one. So I'll try to daze him with my 1 power, and I didn't daze him fast enough, and there he's trying to go again. Now he went really far, so he's over there, and see, now he'll come back, but it's too late. The guy's already down, and now he'll want to fight, but it won't do him any good. Sorks, sorcerers, not my favorite mob. Annoying to me. I don't know which is more annoying, them or the eagles. So yeah. Oh. Most of the other mobs, again, these guys can be annoying because they'll do the kinetic thing. They'll get fast and I'll get slower, but I mean, I've learned that, yeah, it's no bigs. Even if you run into a lot of them, and if they get 3 or 4 stacks of the speed debuff on you, the siphon speed, then you can really feel it. That can be a major thing, but I don't know, it seems like they are not as bad, so I don't know if they nerfed them a smidge or what, but it just doesn't seem like I get affected by them as bad as I used to be. And that's not saying it's because I'm, higher level or anything, or, it just, because I've had them on lower level tunes and they still don't seem quite as bad in the past year as they had been. But, I don't know. Maybe they... Okay, so, last information, defeat the head of the Sioux. This is him, the Ancestral Warden. He's probably got another guy over here, so this might not do the count. It might not count it down until we kill the 3rd guy, or the 2nd guy that's with him. We'll see that in just a moment. Yep, it didn't, so there's a guy around the corner. Yep, Copper Serpent. So now we'll get that, and then we'll probably get the little starburst on the map of where, yeah, the treasure chest is. So it was 2 treasure chests and 1 bookcase. Sometimes it's the other way around, 2 bookcases and 1 treasure chest. But I think I've never seen it to be all bookcases or all treasure chests. It seems like there's always at least 1 of one and 2 of the other, and never a third different thing, like one of the reliquaries or, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's some dudes up there. Yeah, sometimes here, looks like there's some in the stairwell and some up here, so we'll just go here. Oh, it's a 4-banger. Four guys in the group. That's cool. That's more XP for me. Or for my slots. I mean, I do get some XP too. And you do want to keep getting XP. I mean, because some of the components that you get from the veteran levels are definitely advantageous for getting the incarnate stuff, because yeah, that's just the way it goes. There we go. So there we go. And now we'll go get this bookcase, and that's it. Clear map. Done deal. 1 more left. Then we'll do the speed run, and then I'm going to take a break. Contact Heather. Available. Finale. Save Cadabra. Abracadabra. I wanna reach out and grab you. J-Gottle Band. Yep. Boy. Another blast from the past. Oh no, that was Steve Miller. Sorry, my bad. Man, jeez. Can't think. Revelio. This one's the long, convoluted. When you speed run, fly through it. We're not doing that because we're wanting the XP. Wow, I'm getting the 4 mobs in a group thing, which is great. I mean, it's not taking me any longer because there's a 4th one, but it's giving me an extra dip at the XP. So yeah. Wow. Yeah. It's amazing. one's just 3. Unless there's one underneath. Shouldn't have said anything. Usually right in here. What? Up a little further. And today, and then there's usually some around the coccyx up here. The what? You may say? The butt bone. The coccyx. See, there's the coccyx. Yep, they're right there. The tailbone. This was a 4-banger too. So usually the ones are back there underneath the stuff, and these guys are right here, but a little different again. It's always nice when the variant locations spawn and stuff. Makes it seem a little better. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Red Seeker. Seeker of Death. And I'm going to have to get up and turn my AC off again. But it's about to drop to 72 in here. I'll do that after I... Oh, shoot. I didn't get around. Oh, nice. 4 again. After I get this mob, or this group, not just this mob, this group. Mob stands for Mobile Object something. Now I can't think of it, damn it. Maybe it is just Mobile Object. Mobile OBJECT mob, yeah. I think that's it. It's just Mobile Object. That's what they used to call NPCs and stuff back when they game designers and developers. Okay, yep. Hang on one sec. Headset off for a moment. Let me turn my AC down or off. Getting a little chilly. Oh, crap. Sucks getting old. Creaky joints. Tired muscles, tired body. Tired. Okay. Careful if I'm on the other side of the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Got no brain, I'm insane. Cypress Hill. Saw them at Lollapalooza Sonic Youth was the headliner. Cypress was the first main stage opener, kind of, if I remember correctly. Or I should say the first really well-known band that started the evening. I think there were a couple others on the main stage before them, but they were local. They're good. Can't remember the name for the life of me, because that was 95, 96, 94, 95, 96, somewhere around there. I can't remember what year it was. It's slept since then. Smoked a little weed back there. Went to college, you know, all that fun stuff. What you do when you're young, dumb, and stupid. I didn't say that like my brother would have said it, but trying to be nice, kinder, gentler times, blah, blah, yada, yada. So, is this it? Yep. Alright. So now, if I don't get it on this one, I'll get it on the whatchamacallit. Because these guys are, I don't know what they'll spawn at. It looks like yellow, orange. So yeah, that's not too bad. I didn't think they'd be red. There are several of them around here. They will all go aggro on you once you talk to her and you tell them what you want to do. If you can do it in the 3 minutes and defeat them and save both by defeating them all in 3 minutes, you will get a badge. If you don't, the mission doesn't fail, you just don't get the badge. So yeah, this will be a little tough, but I might be able to do it. You talk to the first one and you tell them you want to save both Cadaver and Sigil, and then they'll ask you if you're sure neither of them are dying today. You can reconsider, or you can save both. Well, I am going to save both. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. And, oh, I should have done that one first before I broke them away. But looks like I might have them consume again. It took a little longer because they were a little higher level, but there we go. And yes, you're in the Eye of Vengeance badge, and See, you can get Ethereum merits if you need those, but I want the incarnate component because I don't need the Ethereum merits right now, or I usually hardly ever take that. So, yeah. Now let's see how good our roll is. Common, so that's fine. I mean, that's wonderful. It doesn't really matter. Eventually I'll get some of the other cool stuff, but oh god, 11%. What do I need for that agility? Oh, I got a biomorphic goo as a drop, so that's cool. Med technique or genomic, it doesn't matter because I won't be able to craft it unless I'm one short. So again, it doesn't really matter. Crap. Meditation technique or biomorphic, I think. What was it? Yeah, med, not biomorphic. Biomorphic I got. Med or genomic. So we'll go with genomic. They're in alphabetical order. There we go. And now, boink, we got a genomic. Not a problem. And we exit. And we talk to Heather. She gives us Move Orkin as a contact. And then we get her personal story, which is a solo mission that you get a badge for. So, yay, hooray. And Heather's right here. So we get an bonus. What can you tell me? Be introduced. Talk about what else is going on. I'll take her other mission. Play her personal. Got a couple things to sell. Sold 2 of those. Probably get an Insta on this. Do I have? No. Okay. There we go. Might have to convert some of those greens into purples and just sell them because I got way too much shit. Uh, 4-9 post. Not insta sell, but that's fine. Do another 3 and then roll. And we'll get 4 of these. Now we got a little more headspace. There we go. Hot diggity dog diggity. I'll just throw these here. Alright, cool. Okay. So now, what am I doing? Okay, so let's go to the portal. And we'll do the speed run. Because even if I get a comment, I can just get the third one I need for that. If I get it to drop, then I can get another piece of component for the next tier of it or the next thing. So yeah. So go to your pillar, either in Ouroboros, or if you got one in your base, go to your pillar. And level 50. And go down till you see Burdens of the Past, Chapter 1, Dark Historia. The prologue, you don't need to redo anything, but this one is the Heather Art, Find Cadabra, and Sigil. I won't change any of this stuff. I mean, you could do the time limit one. We could do that right quick and get the gold, because it's going to take us 15 minutes. Alright. We could also do the no deaths. We could try that. 0 defeats. And we're going to put it at a -1, because we're going to speed run it. Now we'll get a couple extra badges because we did that. So, teleport to contact, so you'll be right there by Heather. The entrance is right there, because time is of the essence in a way, because although it's going to only take us 15 minutes and we have 30, so there's extra weird badges for the Oro stuff. So alright, spawn your map, click OK, talk to Sigil, done, and get going. Oh, different map. Usually it's the same map. This one's the long one, of course. When I want to do a speed run, it's actually going to change the map on me. And oh well, and it's the longer map. Oh no, let me go this way. We don't need to go around the hook. At least it's the one where she's way deep in the cave, so it'll be close to the end in a way. It's, you know, there's not much of a real difference. Okay, there we go. I should. And then just click through her stuff really quick, and she gets chompa-chompa'd, and now you need to go get the assassin. See, if you're going fast, you just speed by everybody, and they usually don't even hit you. There's the assassin. So we'll turn our fly off. We probably won't need to really worry about it, but yep. Hey, I got my fear incarnate. And there. So we don't. We're trying to do it. We'll definitely do it in less than 30, so we'll get that badge, but we'll just try to really speed run it. Oh, we should have just left the fly on. We'll go to Heather. Click, 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 come on. Remember, this one's one that takes a little bit because you'll have to do those several leaders. There's not one there, so yeah, just run. There's evidently not one there, but there's one right there. So 2. And then there. This one's probably 1. Yep. And you don't have to worry about hop because you already did it. As long as you remember you already did it. I usually don't mess with hop. Sometimes I'll do the Belrose one because at first I used to do it because then it lets you find the other thing. That one will probably, yep, okay. It lets your map mark the final glowy if you haven't found it. If you're having problems finding it, you can always go back and get Belrose, and that way it'll take the question marks away and it'll show you where the glowy is. But the glowies, again, there's only a couple places it'll spawn, and yeah. So get in here and wait for it to go away, or wait for it to say protect, and then just go up here and defeat the other 2 that come out, and yeah. It won't happen until these guys come in and yammer at you a bit. Yammer. Hurry up, jeez, my time's ticking away. The moments that make up a dull day. Nothing like some Pink Floyd lyrics segue into Pink Floyd lyrics that you make up yourself, so, you know. I wonder when, well, of course, the one guy has died. But I wonder when Roger and David are gonna pass. Alright, get information from Sigil, click, alright, go to the Sue, exit, contact, return to contact, you can call her, usually zoop out, get pointed in the right direction because I know where it's going to be. Call next mission. Yep. There it is. And the other one's just right down there at that. Yeah. It's just Always in the same spot. Always in the same door. And if you've done them as many times as I have, they're all, yeah, it's just like, oh, okay. You go here, go there, do that. Run in, get the thing started. Wait for him to run away. Talk to Hugh. I'm not here to fight. Hold on, I understand. Then will you let me in? Goodbye, Hugh. Don't have to fight him. Not that it takes that long at -1, but it's just another thing. Oh, and I didn't do the Revelio, so it could have been done. Try to click it, you probably get hit by stuff, and you probably have to defeat some guys. You can run all the way back and break aggro. Once you get some of these guys down, you can do that and they'll run back and reset, but it's not going to take me that long. So even though I got a bunch, they really like me. They really like me. Oh, let me go. Memento Mori. Let's levitate. Bear incarnate. They debuffed me a bunch because there's so many of them. I don't know how I didn't get those guys aggro. I was probably at aggro cap. Okay. Oh. Flies on. Zoop, 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 zoop. See, sometimes the glowy's back here, so you have to. Oh, it's down here. There's the chest. So you have to fight them, but the other one's probably in the last room now. Hopefully. God dang it, got stuck on a box. And another box. There's the Ancestral Warden and the Glowy. So we'll have to find the third guy that's with him. Because it probably won't. It's this guy over here. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I got a lot of them confused. I'll go ahead and take them out. They're not worth a ton, but a little bit of XP for my thing. And I've still got 17 minutes, man, for the badge. And there it is. Exit. Get out. It's only a couple minutes to make the 15er, but yeah, well, yeah, that's not bad. Available. Leave. So I got my fly on. Didn't take it off after the first time I took it off, because yeah. There we go. And the only thing you have to do is fight the guys at the end, so yeah. Dang it, got hung up on the stupid thing. Alright. I mean, I didn't have to do that, but there we go. I don't have my memento mori. Oh well. This should be alright. I'll have it in a couple minutes. Good boggle. Of course, this one was arranged, so she wasn't close enough to get like hardly any damage, but we still got it. And there we go. Got that. 0 defeats. Took me 15 and some change. So yeah, cool. Incarnate. Accept. And I got just the common again, so no problem. And doink, and doink, and alpha, and agility, and see, I got the one that I didn't have before, so I don't need any of these for this one, so I can go ahead and create it. And then what do I need here is Warren Spellbook, Arcane, and Detailed Report. I got enough to get another piece, but what I will do is I will just take the Arcane, one or the other, since I just got the common. But I'll take the Arcane, and then later, tomorrow, whenever, I might run the move Orkin stuff, and then come back and run this again, speed run it. And I won't purchase the detailed because I can purchase it right now. with the salvage because I got 24. Detailed report. I could purchase that, but say tomorrow or later today or whatever, I run this again and I get detailed report to drop. Now I just got an extra detailed report, which I could side grade and do whatever to get something else. But if I run it and I get it to drop, and then I get the other thing to drop, and then I garner some more thread while I'm at it, I haven't wasted the thread to buy something that I might not need. I mean, I'll probably need another detailed eventually, but, you know, right now, I need detailed in Warren Spellbook. But, since I can't get both, if I had 80, then I could buy both and then I could craft the second tier that I want. But I'd rather just hold on to them and wait, because if tomorrow or later, whenever I do it, I get common again, I'll just get the detailed report, and then I won't waste these, so that I can eventually purchase the spell book. And if I run it again and I could get the spell book, then I'd still have these left over for the third tier, which I need a genomic, a nanotech, and then a rare, which is the superconductive, which you buy with these. And see, I've gotten 2 of them. And I'm halfway to the first vet level, which the first vet level, I'll get a bunch of these. So it's all good. Don't ever buy anything until you absolutely have to and you're ready to craft, because say I get that detailed right now, and then I go run move Orkins and I get a detail to drop. Yeah, I got it so I could side grade it or save it for later, because again, I'll need another one probably, more than likely. But if I get one to drop, then I've saved this and I've gotten, you know, maybe I get a whole bunch, and then I can buy a spell book, or I get both of them to drop, just random drop. I get to the end of move Orkins and I get to pick again, then I can get whatever I need for here, or for the whatever I decide that's going in the whatchamacallit, judgment or interface. And I think I'm taking ion on that, so that's nanotech. See, detailed report again. So it wouldn't hurt if I bought one, but you know, no big deal. Don't just buy it because you can. Wait, that way if you get other stuff. So yep. But that's that. That's the speed run to get the components. Call Heather again, and now it's over. Now you're out of the task force and you're back to normal. But Heather's right here. So I am gonna log and do a few things here around the pit, and yeah, get ready for the puppies. We'll be coming over soon, and yeah. Alright, later y'all. I'm done for a little while.